Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
We're gonna start right now. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the late start. I not only started like 2 minutes late, but then I forgot to put the timer up for a little bit. But we're gonna start now. I'm ready. I'm just kind of fussing at my dogs because they're annoyed with somebody that parked outside on the street. But hi everyone, welcome to today's Retro Monday. We have some neat stuff today. We've got some neat stuff. We are going to be looking at a canceled Castlevania for a little bit. The playable alpha demo that was only discovered 3 years ago, despite this game being made for the Sega Dreamcast way back when. And then we're going to begin our exploration of the Super Nintendo Mini tonight, which has a bunch of good games on it, but not a lot of games, not in comparison to some of the other mini consoles we've looked at, which is a little disappointing. It's like, there should be more on this. There should be at least 30 games. 30 games. Come on, Nintendo. Come on. But hi, everyone. Welcome to today's stream. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to go ahead and take my seat and see what's going on with the chat. We got Melchior Stormseeker in as first again. Congratulations, Melchior. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I got Diclonus Raxon coming in at second. Hi, Diclonus. Good to see you. Congratulations. Rocker57 coming in at third. Congratulations, Rocker. Good to see you too. Hope you're having a good day. Blackhand of Nod is here. Hi, Blackhand. Good to see you. Let's see. Diclonus has a 330 stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. Good to see you. We got Zeta Zero Snow here. Hi, Zeta. Good to see you. And yeah, well, hi everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Sorry I'm running a little late. I took a nap today, and then during the nap, like, it started raining and thunder, which just made me nap more. And then whenever I got up, I started, doing the things to get ready, and realized I had not volume tested either of these of the things we're looking at today. So I had to do quick volume testing, and that just kind of took a little bit longer than it should have. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. How is everybody? How is everyone? And what has everyone been up to today? I have to admit, my Monday today was not as exciting as last week's Monday. It was just kind of a standard Monday. There was like, it was work. It was just work. And I got lunch on the way home, and I took a nap. So I don't really have much that's going on here. Hathor is here. Hi, Hathor. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're gonna be looking at. We're gonna spend about 30 minutes at the start of the stream today looking at Castlevania Resurrection, which was I meant to do this yesterday during the big Castlevania marathon. There just wasn't time. Castlevania Resurrection was a Dreamcast planned Castlevania. It was going to be a 3D Castlevania. It was going to star the female protagonist of Castlevania Legends, which is the Game Boy game that I played yesterday, Sonia Belmont. And there was also going to be another Belmont you could play, a guy named Victor Belmont. Like, time travel was involved in this Castlevania. Like, Sonia's from, like, the 14th century. Victor, I think, was from the 19th century, and there was going to be time travel and all of this stuff. And then Konami eventually, like, canceled it. And then 3 or 4 years ago, a playable alpha demo leaked. And I'm going to be playing it on actual Dreamcast hardware today. I've played this before. I've actually streamed this before. But it's been like many years. So we're going to just kind of peek at this again. The only character that's playable in the game is Sonia Belmont. Victor Belmont, I don't think ever made it past the planning stages. But we're going to play this for about 30 minutes, and then we're going to get started with the SNES Mini. Just kind of play through games there. I saw the first game on the list is Contra 3. I'm like, oh no, Contra 3. I used to be able to beat Contra 3 on hard mode. I am going to get my ass served to me, though. I haven't seriously played that game in a long time. And I'm going to play it on normal, and I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me. That is a really hard game. But we're gonna look at the games. Some of the games I might play through completion. Other games we might just peek at. We'll just kind of have to see what we have and everything. So yeah, so that's the plan for today. That's what we'll be doing. We'll just be looking at all this stuff today, and it should be a good time. So working and sleep deprived. I feel you. I feel you. I woke up today and I was just tired, and I guess that should be expected after like a 12-hour stream. But I woke up today and I was just really tired. And I remember, like, as I was getting ready, I was just kind of sitting there. I was just sitting there. And I'm like, should I call in? Should I call in? I already have some time off coming up next week. I really shouldn't call in. Don't call in. And I didn't call in. I went to work and everything. It wasn't too bad at work. I did have to get like a root beer out of the vending machine because I needed a little bit of a pick-me-up. I didn't have breakfast. I didn't have coffee. I was just kind of like running off of just pure willpower, which I didn't have much of. And yeah, so that I got through work like a normal, everyday, average person. I know, right? Like, it's just, I just want to retire at this point, Melchior. I'm sure you do too. Like, life is too short to keep doing this shit. I've got hobbies, I've got interests, I've got things I want to do before I'm, in a coffin. I just, God, I just need to win the lottery or something, so I can be like, I'm done, y'all. Oh my God. All right, well, let's talk about a few things that's going on the channel. Let me bring up real quick. You're retired but wasn't expecting to be at your age. Yeah, you've got that medical stuff that's come up, which is fucking awful. Selna, I'm so sorry to hear that. Especially considering what it is, but geez. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you had a good weekend. I was laughing at a lot of the memes you've posted into the Discord. Some of those are really funny. I found a meme that just, I don't even think it was a meme that I found that I thought was just very funny. I just found a picture of a fat orange cat with like a tray of lasagna next to him and the Garfield cartoon on, and I just lost it on that. Oh my God. I remember this was years ago. We had a family relative. She was like a second or a third, twice removed cousin or some stuff like this. She was kind of a psycho. She was one of those people that's like deathly afraid of cats. Like, if she sees a cat, she will freeze up and act as if like Freddy Krueger himself has just walked into the room. I remember one time she was freaking out. She was calling up everyone. She was annoying the shit out of my dad, because somehow an orange cat got into her house. Now people were like, what happened? Well, I left the back door open. Well, yeah, if you leave the back door open, you should be prepared for animals to come in, especially if you leave it open for like a long time. Well, this fat orange cat comes into her house, and she has to shoo him out, and he's not wanting to leave, but she eventually gets him out. And I hear about this, and 3 days later I see her. I'm like, so I hear you're having orange cat problems. I hear you're having orange cat problems. And she's just like, yes, I can't believe what this cat did, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, let me tell you something. Have you ever been around an orange cat? They're different from other cats. And she starts like freaking, oh, no, tell me, how are orange cats different? Well, they very much do what they want to do. Like when they want to get in somewhere, they will break into somewhere. I had a friend who had an orange cat, was trying to get into his house for months, and eventually one day the friend comes home and like he goes into his bedroom, and this orange cat is just sitting on top of his bed having shredded up his pillow. She gets so worked up. She like becomes super vigilant about this orange cat, which she never sees again. But for like a week or two, she's just absolutely worked up over this Garfield cat. That was funny. Hey, Zero Elect, good to see you. Good to see you. So, I don't know. I find Garfield funny, but like, not in the intentional way. I don't read Garfield comics. I don't watch the movies. I don't watch the cartoon. I did as a kid. But Garfield jokes can be funny. Garfield jokes can definitely be funny. There is that terrible game, A Week at Garfield. Oh God, I can't believe I beat that too. Ugh. All right, well let's start talking about stuff. Like I said, we're gonna be looking at the canceled Castlevania Resurrection Dreamcast game today, and then we'll be playing SNES Mini, and we'll be exploring the SNES Mini for the rest of the week. Right. Jokes about Garfield can be funny. Garfield is not funny though. Garfield's not funny. It's not a funny comic. You have to hack Garfield to make Garfield funny. Like remove all of Garfield's speech bubbles so that you can realize that like John Arbuckle is like a really sad, pathetic person that like probably needs a, probably just needs a hug. Garfield is the patron saint of fat, hungry cats. Yeah, kind of so. All right, we're going to talk about a few things real quick. We're getting very close to the reveal, the official reveal of my 2.0 model. I'm going to play the trailer that you've all probably have seen real quick. So if you've seen this, cool. If you haven't seen it, enjoy. But this is coming up next week. Okay, I realize me playing this like every stream is probably getting a little tiresome, but it's coming up next week, everybody. Next week, Thursday of next week is when the whole event starts. It's going to be a 3-day event, October 2nd through 4th, 12-hour streams. Zero Elect with the 100 stream streak. Let's get a medal out for Zero. Thank you very much, Zero. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciate. You actually might really dig one of the things I have on, as a chat incentive of Zero. It's sliming Sarzac. Hey Kohi, good to see you. But these are the games we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing arcade games, retro games, Gradius Origin, Dead by Daylight, Muchi Muchi Pork, PSO2, SMZ3, Streets of Rage 4, Resident Evil 5. Several VTuber friends are going to be joining me, like Pizza Maid, Finley Fish, Professor Ramses, Dubious, and others. There's still some I'm waiting for confirmations from, so but I'm not naming those until I can. It's gonna be 12-hour streams every day, and we're going to have, these are the chat incentives for the event. Still need to redesign this graphics because it doesn't blend in well with the library thing here. These are going to be the chat incentives, things like me playing Shaq Fu for an hour or Bukatai Upa for an hour. At 80 points, I become a slime for the rest of the stream. So if y'all hit me with that, like at the beginning of one of the 12-hour streams, that's mean I'm a slime for 12 hours. Let me ask this. Someone, I won't name the person. Someone, should I put the reward where the sliming is only a point for a month? Should I put that on here? Should I remove one of these and put the sliming cost is just a channel point for a month? And if so, which one should I probably remove? Hey Mubina, good to see you. I kind of think I should maybe remove the community stream one. Not because I don't like to play games with community, but you know, I do still have a backlog of streams I have to get through, right? So maybe I should remove that, and maybe Pig Knight says remove the rune. I think you're gonna do that anyway. That's a good point. That's a good point. But hi, Mubina. It's good to see you. But I'll have to think on that, because I know some people would really like that. I could probably actually removing the room. That would be a perfect place to do that. Like, I could move the I become a slime for the rest of the stream up by just one. I could move it to the 70 slot, and then at the 80 slot, I could put the one where the slime redeem is just a point for a month. I could probably do that. That would actually probably work out well. Or maybe just insert a new one and just have like 110 points. But I don't know. I like the round number of 100 points. But yeah, I think that might be a good thing to add in. So I'll have to look at it later. I have to revise this graphics anyway. The purple font doesn't do well, and having it as the library background also doesn't do well either. Hey Pokey, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. You got some care package. Oh, nice. And some hot sauce. Ooh, that sounds really cool. It's not like the stream the Star Wars sequels in Discord. Yeah, no, I'll never watch those movies again. They don't exist as far as I'm concerned, except whenever I want to bitch about Star Wars. I will not play Call of Duty. No, I'm sorry. I do not like Call of Duty. I have no interest in playing Call of Duty. I will not ever play a Call of Duty game. That's one of the few game series I will not play, just period. You can redeem that, and there's pretty much... I'll play pretty much anything. But all Call of Duty games are off limits. I will not ever play a Call of Duty game. When chat designs your pizza, last time I prohibited, because there's one viewer who wants to put garlic on my pizza because he actually likes garlic. I don't like garlic. I think garlic just fouls up a pizza. I might just say no garlic, no onions. I might prohibit like one or two toppings, just because they're things that I just can't deal with. But I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That, you know, my friend Medea did point out the other day that that's like what makes a challenge. You know, make a peanut butter pizza. I mean, if the place has the toppings, that's the thing. Like, the place has to have the toppings. And I'm actually not aware of anywhere nearby that does a peanut butter jelly pizza. Pineapple. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. We'll see. Hey, Thunder Drummer, good to see you. All right, so that's what's going on with the model reveal affiliate anniversary thing this week. Hey Rico, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Sardines? Ooh, no, I don't think I could do sardines. I like anchovies on pizza, but it has to be the only thing on it. Otherwise, it's just too much sodium, and it just hits me. We'll see. We'll have to see when we get to it. I'm kind of thinking, no, no, no. All right, here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Please note, I am streaming Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. So if you're maintaining a stream streak, you need to pay attention to this. I would love that, Mubina. I love olives, especially black olives, but green olives are really good. I would absolutely eat up every bit of a meatball green olive bacon pizza. That pizza would stand no chance against me. I would destroy that. That sounds really good. All right, so here's the stream schedule for this week. Get this, Rico, you're doing okay? Are you off this week, or do you have work? All right, today we're exploring. We're going to be looking at the canceled Dreamcast Castlevania Resurrection on an alpha demo disc that was only rediscovered about 3 years ago. And then after that, we'll start our exploration of the SNES Classic Mini. Tomorrow, I have a special viewer redeem stream courtesy of Pokekill, the Sardine Lover. I'll be doing ActRaiser 2 tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I don't know if I'm going to beat it, because honestly, I have not played it since the last time Pokey had me play it. My goal is to clear... I think last time, I killed 4 bosses. So this time my goal is to clear double of that. So if I can clear 8 bosses, I'm going to be really happy with that. So that stream will start at 5 p.m. It'll be a 6-hour stream, unless I happen to beat ActRaiser. Or if I happen to beat it, if I beat it 5 hours into the stream, then that's just going to be that. But I don't think I'm going to beat it tomorrow. Wednesday, we have the really, really rare Wednesday stream starting at 4 p.m. Central. I was given a key, a game key to a new game that came out called Beyond Sunset. It's a boomer shooter that was designed in what do you call it? In GZ Doom. My friend Last Seahorse was playing this last week when we raided them, and it looks really cool. So I requested a key, and they gave me a key. So that means I have to do a little promotional streaming for them. So at 4 p.m. Central on Wednesday, I never stream on Wednesdays. I'll be streaming this game for about 4 hours, and then after that, we're going to go into our Discord movie night at 8 p.m. Central to watch the Ninja Gaiden anime OVA, which is still canon to Ninja Gaiden. So all that's going to start at 4 p.m. That's when the stream starts, and then the Discord movie is going to start at 8. Hey, Dark Max, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? That is the slime redeem, Mubina. It's probably on cooldown right now. It's 2,500 points. It's called Turn Me Into a Slime. And if you want me to drool, you just have to ask me to drool. Like, there's no specific thing for me to drool. Just be like, drool, please. Thursday at 5, I'm playing more Hexen. Friday at 7, I'm playing more Final Fantasy 5. No stream on Saturday. I'm taking Saturday off. Saturday is going to be a rest day for me, because on Sunday we have a big 13-hour stream planned. It's going to be our necromancy school graduation. If you're unaware, we do a big summer project called Necromancy School, where people can earn their degrees in necromancy by playing video games. And this is our graduation stream for everyone that finished a degree. Everyone that finished is being invited to appear on the stream for about an hour, and I'll be playing games with those individuals. I'll be talking with them. We'll be having a good time together, but it's going to be a really big stream for me to prepare for, so I just think it's in my best interest to not stream the day before it, so that I can make sure everything is ready and then get proper rest for it, because it's going to be a tough stream. I've had people on the stream, of course, before, but I have never had 13 people back to back in like a programming block like this. So it's going to be interesting, but it should be a lot of fun. So yeah, this is what's going on this week. So just going to drop a link to my socials and my Discord real quick. If you want to join any of that, feel free to. But yeah, please note there is no PSO Saturday stream this week, but we do have the very weird Tuesday and extremely weird Wednesday streams this week. So please keep that in mind. Okay, let's look at something really weird. Okay, so this is the menu for Castlevania Resurrections. This was originally a 3D Castlevania game that was being made for the Dreamcast, and then it was canceled in early 2000. The game had you playing as Sonia Belmont, and yeah, we're just gonna take a peek at this. We're gonna look at this. You broke rule number 5. What's rule number 5? You can say booba. I just don't want people getting like overly lewd. There's a line that can be crossed with lewdness. Little lewdness is okay. If you go over the line though, that's too much. So some of these will actually freeze up the Dreamcast. Like, this is a very glitchy alpha demo. So we're just going to kind of go through the list and see what does what. There's only one boss in this whole thing. There's a boss fight with Medusa. So I'm just going to go ahead and click on logo and see if this does anything. Hey, Konami, Castlevania Resurrection. Okay, can y'all hear that? I can barely see anything. Okay, so you're playing as Sonia Belmont. There's a ghost. Like an evil bishop. Now keep in mind, this is an alpha demo, so if it looks janky to you, this was a work in progress. Okay, I did something that gave me like a timer. Can you go up here? Oh shit, there's still a ghost. Hey, Zero Lightning, what's going on? How are you? So she can, like, duck. I gotta lower the lighting on my VTube lamp. It is creating a terrible glare. This game is just so dark. But we're just gonna play through this a little bit, and then we'll get started with the SNES Mini. This came up in discussion the other day on chat, and I have streamed this before. I've streamed all the levels that are playable and everything. Oh look, there's Dragon Pillar. Some sort of creature over there. There's several creatures over there. Hey Ramses. Hi, how are you? How was your Castlevania stream last night? And another one of these bishops. Go back to Dark Souls, wild bishops. Got something. Oh, it's a skeleton. How do you get up there? Oh yeah, I think you can destroy these. Yeah, you can destroy those and get hearts. Finish the rendo. Congratulations, nice. Did it take you much longer after I raided in, or did you finish pretty quickly after that? I had to go to bed. I had work this morning, but I kept the lurk up much longer. So I'm just not seeing much in this area. I don't know, Mubina. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe that's all this level is. I think that might be all that this level is. Yeah, this is the one that got canceled. This is an alpha demo of the game that was rediscovered only like 3 or 4 years ago. But yeah, this was originally for the Dreamcast. It got canceled. Oh, look, you can go up here. Okay. There is no camera control in this. But yeah, I remember following, I think I was following a website called the Castlevania Dungeon. Some of you might remember that from like the early 2000s or late 90s. It was kind of a website for all things Castlevania. I remember that was the first website I came across where I came across news of this game being canceled. Okay, those skeletons are kind of destroying me. I do not need to stand there. So, am I trying to go into the chapel? I think we're supposed to get into the chapel somehow. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a key somehow. Can I get up there? There's got to be some way to get up here and get to these skeletons. Not from that direction, there isn't. Oh, look, there's another bishop. Maybe I have to kill the bishops. This is really neat to look through like a game, like, I don't know, like almost an archaeology kind of perspective. I don't know how much of this game would have changed between like release. If this is what they were aiming towards though, I see why Konami canceled this. Hey look, skeleton. Yeah, that's one of the ape skeletons from Rondo of Blood. Oh shit. Now we're gonna come down here. Where did this bring me? Oh. Oh god, did I fall out? I fell out of the world. Oh no. Yeah, this was being done by a North American team that did not see eye to eye with Igarashi. Oh god, we fell out of the world. Hey, Queen Veronica, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some of the canceled Castlevania Resurrection for the Sega Dreamcast. This is an alpha demo disc of a game that never made it out. And as you can see, it's full of glitches. Hey, look, we got out. Oh no, Sonia's stuck in the pavement. There we go, we got her out. Queen, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And hi, Kixie. Hi, how are you? All right, we're gonna try to go back up there. Oh look, there's another skeleton. I know there's a way to clear the level proper. I've done it before. You have to get the key and everything. Maybe I'm supposed to jump. Oh, look, there's a bishop down there. There's also a skeleton that's kind of destroying me. Oh god, this is not good. Okay, so I killed them. Auto seek? Oh no, I just accidentally brought up the menu, which is going to cancel what I was doing. Okay, well, we're going to go to a different level now. Because like I said, I just wanted to play around with this. I don't want to do like I don't want to spend like the whole stream on it or anything. I think this is the courtyard level. You were doing some WWE 2025? Nice. Were you making your own wrestlers or just kind of like playing like the main story game? Yeah, we're going to go into the stairway and show off a little different parts of this. Alright, so here we are inside Castlevania. Oh god, I didn't restore my health. Hey, look, there's the axe. Hi, Kixie. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Sonia has died. See if we can go back there. One of the levels here does not work on actual hardware. It only works on an emulator, which is really weird. Oh, really, Big Night? I might have to check out Jill for that. Oh no, did it freeze up? That's also a problem with this demo disc. It is very prone to just freezing up. Yeah, it looks like it froze up. So we have to actually power off the Dreamcast and power it back on. Hey, Bahamut, good to see you. How are you? How was your weekend? This week is going to be some stress. I'm trying to chill. Oh, goodness. I guess you have a busy work week, or... All right, so let's see if we can go back to the stair level. Okay, so we're back here, and now we have full health. Though it says I have 3 lives, so I guess... Get those. Before I get these really scary guys out, let me go up the stairs and see what's up here. Hey, One Up John. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. I agree with you. I think this game had potential. It really depends on how like close this was supposed to be to like the final product. which I don't think this is anywhere close to the final product. I just think that this is kind of almost a tech demo, because I know the story was going to feature like time traveling and another playable character called Victor Belmont, and there's supposed to be a whole bunch of none of that's present in this. It's just a couple zones with a couple like classic Castlevania enemies. So I don't think what we have here is in any way like close to sort of the final vision of the game. So based on what we have, I do think like the game had potential. But I could also see how Konami could look at this and be a little concerned too, because it is kind of rough. But I think it's neat. I really like the music, and you know, considering this is like a pre-Devil May Cry 3D action game, I think this is actually kind of neat for what it is. Yeah, it's an alpha demo. Yeah, this demo was apparently made to distribute to gaming journalists, since it allows you to like warp around to the different levels and everything. So I think it was just meant to say, hey, like do early previews of this game. And then the actual disc was lost until about 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, because there's nothing story related. Resurrection also had an introduction, like an FMV introduction, where Sonya like arrives at the castle and she's confronted by Dracula, which you can find that online, but that's nowhere in this. So I think that this is just kind of a tech demo, which for a tech demo, I think it's pretty neat. I certainly feel Sonya Belmont is a character that needs to be revisited by Konami at some point. She's only been in 2 games, one of which is this that got canceled, and the other is a Game Boy game that's just kind of okay, but it's not even part of canon. Now, I am playing this on an actual Dreamcast. One of the levels is actually only accessible through an emulator, which is really, really weird. Apparently, it never worked on the actual demo disc. But since emulators apparently don't have to be as specific as consoles have to be, apparently the level is playable on there. Also, hi, Suki. I think so too. I really just wish Sega had put a little bit more R&D into the Dreamcast. I honestly think if the Dreamcast had shipped with a DVD-based drive, I honestly think the Dreamcast would have been on the market a lot longer. You know, think back to the early 2000s and how many people were just buying PlayStation 2s because it was a good, affordable, cheap DVD player. I really think if Sega had done that, I think it would have honestly saved the Dreamcast. Oh look, you can throw sub weapons. I'm throwing the axe now. Okay. All right. At some point, I don't know if the keys actually work. I've gone through this pretty thoroughly before. But it's been a few years. I don't remember a lot of specifics here. So we're gonna visit the next level. There's something with this fire. Am I supposed to attack the fire? I don't know. Let's go to the hallway. Yeah, hey Ark. Yeah, this is the Dreamcast game. I'm actually playing it on a Dreamcast. But this is the canceled alpha demo of the game. We were talking about this yesterday, and I've actually streamed the whole thing before, but that was a long time ago. So I thought it would be neat to like bring this out and just look at it. There's not much here to look at. Well, what's up, Ark? How are you doing? Oh my god, that's a lot of dragon pillars. sub-weapons at him, I guess. Camera angles are not the best here. You know what? I think I can go past them. Oh no! Sonia fell into the floor! Oh god, there's a bunch of angry cultists. Can I get her out of the floor? Oh god, now she's going in. Now she's fully underground. Let's see about reloading this level. This makes you want to find a way to play this on your Dreamcast. I'm playing this on a repro disc. You can honestly, if you have a disc burner, you can just burn the disc. Just make sure you have a program for making Dreamcast games. If you need one, I can send you one. But yeah, if you have a Dreamcast, like all you just need is a disc to burn and the burning hardware and software, and you can do this because this disc linked just you might invest in a burner now. Send me a DM on Discord. I can probably make a thing for you. Hey Corey, good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, can we get a shout out for Corey, please? Corey's a cool new streamer friend of ours. Yeah, this whole thing is kind of a glitch, Corey, to be honest with you. This is a canceled Dreamcast game from way back in the day. Okay, killed that cultist. There's another one down. I don't have much health left. Oh my god! Rita Repulsa made him huge! Make my monster grow! Make my middle-aged cultist grow! I did it! I beat the giant middle-aged cultist. None of the levels are actually connected. Oh, it looks like I finished that level. So what does this do? Does this bring me to the next one? Oh, it does. This is the level that always freezes up on original hardware. Corey, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, it's frozen up here. There's one level that always freezes up on original hardware, so I literally have to reset my Dreamcast. And hi, Beast Hunter. Hi, how are you? Beast Hunter. Beast Hunter. Better look out. Beast Hunter's gonna come shoot all the beasts. Beast Hunter's like Craven the Hunter. Weekend was good, but when I got back to work today and found out everyone else is taking PTO next week. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't sound good. So what happened was I finished the hall level and it was supposed to move me to the corridor level. The corridor level does not work on actual hardware for some reason. It only works on emulators, which is really weird in my opinion. So I'm going to just skip ahead to the chapel, which has the only boss in the on the demo. Let's see if I can get to her. Oh my god, Mario 64, this is not. There's no way out of it, is there? Let's just see if I can restart it. When I got affiliate, did it feel different to you? Kind of. Because you get to do things that you can't do before as a non-affiliate. You get to have you know, you get to have channel redeems, you get to have emotes, and I think that stuff makes it more fun, in my opinion. I mean, I was still a super small streamer. I mean, I still am a super small streamer. So here's a painting of Medusa, and I believe she's behind this door, which we just walked into. We just walked through the boss door. Medusa, where are you? I think the summoner, I think you actually have to like get some items or some switches, but yeah, that door is supposed to actually like open, not be a ghost door. Some people that is true, and I'm very grateful for my viewership. Yeah, it gets into the whole debate as to like what is a small streamer, what is a big streamer. I've seen some Twitch partners say that they're small streamers, and that I definitely disagree with. I think if you have if you're a Twitch partner, I think you are definitely not a small streamer. Or at least at some point you weren't a small streamer. Maybe you hadn't streamed for years and you've come back and you have lost your audience and stuff. But I would say most, like, you know, if you have Twitch partner and you're pulling partner numbers, you know, you're definitely not a small streamer at that point. But yeah, I mean, I used to stream. I used to just pull in 2 or 3 people every 7-8 hour stream. I don't really okay, I think I got the item I needed. We got item from this candle, so now I go to the other side of the room. Hey Doomer, good to see you. But yeah, there is that discussion as to what constitutes a small streamer and large streamers and mid-level streamers. Certainly, I think if somebody has Twitch affiliate and they're pulling just even the smallest affiliate numbers, you know, that's still, you know, a lot higher than a lot of people. Because, like, what is the number you need to be, like, in the, oh, no. Oh, this is weird. Okay, let's see if we can restart the level. This level is very glitchy. I guess Dracula did. Maybe the power company. Maybe Dracula forgot to pay his Castlevania energy bills. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing about partner too. Like, it's not an automatic thing. Even if you have the numbers, you still have to convince Twitch to give you that. That's a manual thing that's not guaranteed. Did everything get reset? Except my health? We're just gonna try to zerg this. Oh my god, the system lag I'm feeling right now. Okay, there's a bishop. Okay, we got the thing. That's true. I know a couple people that don't want affiliate that pull in well over affiliate numbers, just because they don't want their viewers to deal with ads and stuff. Like, that's the thing about streaming too. Everyone has very different reasons why they stream. Some people stream as a hobby. Some people stream as a job. Some people do it as a side hustle. I do it because I don't know what else I'd do with my time. Alright, so yeah, it did reset that, so We're gonna kill that bishop. We're gonna get this item. I'm gonna yell at my corgis. Winston, no sir. Winston, get over here. Oh man, he has been such a butthead today. Winston. So we're gonna run down here. And Medusa should be in the room. I don't think the door has opened. He's just, there are people outside. He can kind of see through the front door. And there are people just kind of like walking in the neighborhood and they're just kind of annoying him. Okay, I think the game, yeah, the game actually, the Dreamcast actually froze up on me. I'm going to try one more time to get Medusa out. If I don't, we're going to switch over to the SNES Classic Mini. I just wanted to show this off. This isn't like a huge deep dive into this. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm going to mute myself just to fuss at him. He heard that and he just slowly walked back to his dog bed without me having to fuss at him. Oh my god, y'all. Corgis are smart dogs. They are very smart dogs. Maybe you do have to kill all the enemies. Oh no, I remember what it is. I remember what it is. It's not just the upper path. There's the stuff in the lower path you also have to get. So there's two pathways of stuff. You see how there's that bishop right there? Okay, so that's what it is. I think that's what it... Oh god, we fell in the fire. But there's that one over there. Let's see if we can get there. And that's just a heart. But yeah, I think this game had potential, but I still think there's a lot of work that would have to have been done between now and then. And I don't know how much time was realistically given to the developers. Yeah, but this was going to be the first Castlevania that was made outside of Japan. Maybe I do have to kill all the bishops. I really just want to show y'all Medusa. I wonder how difficult it is to it would be to do hacks with this. Like to maybe kind of clean it up a little bit. Kind of like what people have done with Resident Evil 1.5 over the years. I don't know if I have to get the items or if I just have to kill the bishops. Well, let me ask you a question, Queen. How do you feel now that you've been an affiliate for a few days? It's not an overnight change. When I got affiliate, I don't think I had a payout until like April of the following year. Like I got affiliate in October 2021, and I didn't have my first payout until March or April. But back then, the payout guidelines were different. You had to have at least $100 before they would give you a payout. Now it's $50. Did I kill the bishop? There's some kind of item. It's like a piece of something. But now I've killed all the bishops. Let's go see if let's go see if Medusa will open up. Yeah, like that's one thing. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that until you decide you want to go for partner. Which don't decide you want to go for partner until you're pulling in partner numbers. It froze up again. We'll come back to this. I'll do a full stream where I show off everything, but I just kind of wanted to peek around with this. But I think we're done with this right now. So anyway, that's Castlevania Resurrections. That's this interesting alpha demo. We talked about that a lot yesterday during the Castlevania stream. So I thought it would just be fun to show it off. So, okay, we're going to go ahead and get started with the main event, which is the Super Nintendo Mini. So, I just need to swap some hardware out real quick. Give me just a second here to do all that real fast, everyone. Okay, so here we are. The SNES Classic Mini. All right, full disclosure. Full disclosure. The Super Nintendo is my favorite video game console of all time. So I'm going to gush over this. I'm going to gush over this. Let me update the thing real quick. SNES Classic Mini. What year did this come out in? When did this little thing come out? $2017. Oh, that's a long time ago. 2017. So for those that might be new to the channel, all year we've been kind of taking a deep dive into mini consoles, retro mini consoles. We started off the year looking at the NES Classic Mini. We then looked at the TurboGrafx 16 Mini, then the Sega Genesis Mini 2, and now we've made it to the Super Nintendo Mini. After this, we'll be looking at the Neo Geo Mini, and then maybe the PlayStation 1 Mini. I've heard that. Oh, Yoshi's pretty chunky. I've heard that one is pretty jank. The PS1 Mini. So I don't know if we'll look at that or not. It's the same year as the Switch. Nice. Yeah, I lucked out whenever I got this. I was just at Target doing some shopping, and I saw that they had like two, because I know that these things were like selling out like immediately for the longest. And I'm like, oh, I don't mind if I do. So I just picked it up. Yeah, if we look at it, is that we might just look at it very briefly. Like, we might just look at the games that work fine on it. So we're going to start. This is what we're going to do with this game. Some of these games I'm going to play all the way through. Sorry, Earthbound. Sorry, Final Fantasy VI. I'm not playing either of you all the way through. I've beaten Final Fantasy VI several times on stream before. Earthbound I beat once in the 90s. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play each game for at least 30 minutes. Some games I might play all the way through. Some games I might just preview for 30 minutes. It just kind of depends. What do we have here, though? Let's look and see what we have before we start playing. So the first game here is Contra 3, The Alien Wars. It's just a really hard game. I used to be able to beat this game on hard mode. I'm going to start off with this game, and I'm going to try to beat it today on normal, though. I haven't played this game seriously in years. And while I'm still pretty good at the NES Contras, this game is in a completely different league. Donkey Kong Country. I'm only going to play this one for about 30-45 minutes. I beat this game for the first time earlier this year. I really liked it. It stressed me out. I'm of the unusual, I guess, opinion that I actually like the first game more than the second game. I know most people like the second game more than the first game, and that's fine. But there's just something I just liked about the first game. I guess kind of the originality of it. Even though the second game, I do have to admit, was more polished, I found the second game to be a lot more frustrating at the same time. Hey, Solarfire, thank you for the cookies. I'll get a cookie, I guess. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Earthbound. People love Earthbound. This game used to go for stupid expensive money. I think it still does, even though it's been re-released on a whole bunch of stuff. With the RPGs, I think I'm going to play the RPGs for about an hour, because 30 minutes really isn't much time to get into an RPG. F-Zero. I really like this game, but I'm kind of garbage at it. But I like it. So we'll play that for a bit. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite video game of all time. I don't need to say anything else about it. I've played all these games, by the way, that we've looked at so far. Here are two games I have not played. I have not played either of these Kirby games. I don't know what these are. Kirby Superstar, 8 games in 1. And then Kirby's Dream Course. This sounds to me like a game full of like little cheap mini games. And this sounds like kind of a racing game. But I don't know what they are. Kirby Superstar is fantastic. What kind of game is it? Like, I know nothing about these Kirby games. I played the early Kirby games on Game Boy and NES, but I never played Kirby off of on the Super Nintendo. So these will be new games for me. So I'll be playing these a good bit. Mega Man X is one of my favorite games ever. I think it's perfect. I will play this through completion, getting all items and everything. Secret of Mana. This is another game I really love. One of my early awesome game memories is playing through this with 2 other friends, 2 other neighborhood kids that would come over. I had the NES multiplayer adapter, which allows up to 5 players, and Mana is a 3-player game. So we went through the entire game with 3 players, and it was really cool. I've never done a full playthrough of this since. Last year I did a collab with my friend Pandemonia where we kind of just played around. I think we were just more or less just chatting with each other the entire time. But I don't know, I might do a full playthrough of Mana. I might do a full playthrough of this on the SNES Mini. Star Fox, also one of my favorite games of all time. I've beaten this game several times on the stream. I'll beat it again. Star Fox 2. I've only played this a little bit, and from what I've seen, I don't like it. But I want to give it a fairer shot. So I might try to beat it. I love Star Fox. Star Fox 64 on the N64 is my favorite game on that console. So I really kind of want to give this game a shot. Street Fighter 2 Turbo. This was my version of Street Fighter growing up. So I'm going to definitely do a playthrough with a couple characters on that. Super Castlevania 4. I beat this on stream yesterday. This was the first game I ever streamed, was Super Castlevania 4. I'll do a full playthrough of this one because why not? Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh god. This is a series I've always wanted to get good at. I've beaten the NES one, and I've gotten through a few levels in this one, but this is a game I'll probably just play for a little bit and then we'll move on from. But I do want to learn this game down the road, so you might see this game like later on the channel, like much more frequently. First, Mario Kart. Super primitive, but super awesome. I'll be playing this a good bit. I like this a lot. Mario RPG. A few years ago, I did a full playthrough of this on the stream. So I'll just play this one for an hour, and then we'll move on from that. Mario World. What can I say about Mario World? I'll do a full playthrough of Mario World. Super Metroid. This is a game I think is perfect. I did a playthrough of it about a month ago. I'll do a full. I actually want to get the good ending, so I will be playing Super Metroid until I get like the best ending on this one, just because I want to do that. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Okay, let's see. Kirby kills God and splits the universe. Hey, Amy, good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, I'm kind of monologuing to myself. Corey writes, Superstar has Dreamland plus one extra game. Oh, really? It's got Dreamland. Okay, cool. Plus extra game modes, including Cave Offensive. Okay, neat. Queen Veronica says it's kind of like Mario All-Stars. Okay. Dream Course is actually golf. I actually like golf games. That's great. Superstars is great with a friend. Star Fox 2 was okay, but I felt like it was all... Yeah, that's what I remember when I played Star Fox 2. I just remember thinking, I'm like, why is this all over the place? Why is this just not a simple, you know, spaceship shoot 'em up kind of game? Like, it just needs to be that. It doesn't need to be anything more. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is a bastard of a game. Several years ago, I was watching Dot Level, and she was racing one of her friends, Eltrioc, in Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and they were basically racing each other to see who could do the game deathless first. Went on for several hours. Eltrioc ended up winning, and it just kind of made me go, God damn, they're very good at video games. I can't even get through like the 4th or 5th level. Mario World is certified. Yes, it is. Mario World is great. Mario World is great. I'm going to do a full playthrough of that. Super Punch Out. I've only played this one a little bit. Yeah. I don't really have an opinion on it. We'll give it a fair shot. Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Does anyone else want to come out as a Zelda Link to the Past hater? Every time this game comes out, it comes up on the channel, somebody else is like, oh, Link to the Past is garbage. Oh, I don't like Link to the Past. I think this game is perfect. It does have some very hard moments. I love this, and I'll be doing a full playthrough of it. And then this. I have never played this. I have avoided this intentionally. I don't like the art style, and I don't like babies crying. But I'm gonna play it for the first time. I will give this at least a full 30 minutes, and see if I actually like it or not. But I admit I have intentionally avoided Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island because I don't like babies and I think the art style is ugly. I don't know what they were going with the whole crayon appearance. I don't think it's appealing, but I'll give it a shot. I've never played it. I could be really surprised by it. I'm going to give it a fair shot. I'm going to give it a very, very fair shot. Just because I want to give all of these games a fair shot. I'll 100% Yoshi Islands all day. And then One Up said that they love it. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a large amount of people that really love this game, and a lot of people whose opinion I really respect with video games really love the game. So I want to give it a fair shot. If I like it, I have no problem saying, okay, I'm stupid for having avoided this game for so long. Like, I won't have a problem saying that if I end up liking the game. It's just my initial impression of the game from stuff I've seen before has made me go, I don't know. I don't know if this is for me, but we're going to give it a shot. It's unfortunately the very last game on the list. Yoshi Island is great, baby crying aside. Yeah, a lot of people tell me it's an amazing platformer, so I do want to give it a shot. I might really like it, you know. I used to love Yoshi's Islands, but when I streamed it, I hated What did you dislike about it, Melchior? Link to the Past was key to how the series progressed, but I do like Zelda 1 and 2 and Wind Waker more. Yeah, I like all of those. Link to the Past, though, is my favorite, but I do love those 3 other games you mentioned, Pokey. And I'm by no means like someone that has played every single Zelda. I want to play Twilight Princess. I actually have to play Twilight Princess for Amy in an upcoming stream. And then, God, what's the one on the Switch? There's 2 on the Switch. I just know that you can have shirtless Link in that, and yeah, I want to play that. Used to beat the game every day when I was 4 because our save battery was dead. Levels are obnoxiously designed. I wouldn't recommend 100%ing Yoshi unless you're a completionist. It's not difficult. Some of the extra stages can be frustrating. Yeah, I probably won't do that, Corey. I did a Mario marathon last year where I played through Mario Brothers 1 through 3 plus World. And with World, all I was doing was just trying to get to Bowser. Like, I wasn't trying to do the star stage or the special stage. Like, it was, you know, just a simple beat the Koopalings, beat Bowser. That's it kind of thing. So if I decide to beat this one, it'll probably, my first playthrough anyway, will probably just be a, you know, just get to the end and finish it. I assume Bowser's the final boss of this game. I assume it's baby Bowser. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. I'm just not 100% fan of Zelda 2. I used to hate Zelda 2 as a kid, and then I revisited it a few years ago, and I really liked it. I want to play more Zelda 2. How many games do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Nintendo, shame on you. The Sega Genesis Mini 2 had 60 games on it, including Sega CD games.
We're being attacked!
The TurboGrafx 16 Mini had almost 60 games on it. This only has 21 games. Where's Chrono Trigger? Where's Ninja Turtles? Oh my god, okay, that's... Ooh. Hey, Mako, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're just starting our exploration of the Super Nintendo Classic Mini, which is a mini console that came out in 2017 with a bunch of SNES games. I'm just kind of grumbling where... Chrono Trigger should be on this. You've got Earthbound, Final Fantasy VI, and Mario RPG. You should have Chrono Trigger. Where are some shmups? Where's Gradius 3? Where's Super R-Type? Yeah, this is a big... where's Donkey Kong Country 2? I've been told Donkey Kong Country 3 doesn't exist. Take Clay Fighters. Yeah, that's true. Ninja Turtles, you'd not only have to get Konami to okay it, but you'd have to get Viacom to okay it as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although I honestly think they probably could have made it happen, but maybe they weren't willing to make that kind of money. But all right, a little disappointed with the offerings based on what we've seen from the last 2 mini consoles. But to be fair, I'll be fair to Nintendo. I'm going to defend Nintendo. This did come out before those other 2 mini consoles that I just mentioned. This did come out before the TurboGrafx 16 and Genie Mini 2. The TG16 Mini came out in 2020, and the Jenny Mini 2 came out in 2022. So, but still, I think there could have been at least a few more games on this. But yeah, Mako, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Picked up Blinks the Time Sweeper today. What's that? Yeah, Wild Guns, Final Fantasy Mixed. Look, I like Mystic Quest. I know some people poop on Mystic Quest. I like Mystic Quest a lot, and I've been thinking about doing a full playthrough of that on stream really soon. System came right out before the Steam version of Chrono Trigger launched, so maybe that's probably what it is. Yeah. But yeah, Sunset Riders. Where's Sunset Riders? That's a great game. Blinks was the first Xbox mascot attempt. Really? Huh. Well, what did you think of it? Did you have fun with it, Mako? And everybody, please check out Mako. Mako's an awesome VTuber, retro VTuber friend of ours. All right, let's get started with one of the hardest games with probably the hardest game on the console. Let's get started with Contra. It's time for revenge. Let's attack aggressively. You know, I've streamed several Contra games before. I've done the first 2 NES games. I did the Game Boy game. I did the one that came out last year, Operation Galuga. I played through all those fine. They didn't make me nervous. This game makes me so nervous. I used to be able to beat this on hard mode. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this on normal mode, though. We'll just have to see. Ooh, that's a good weapon. Do I want that? I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is one of the coolest things, and you're only in it for like 5 seconds. You get like a tank, and you just get to roll over everything. And then right after this mini boss, there's no more tank. You have to get out. Ooh, crush. I'm just going to try to beat this. I'm not going to try to 1cc it or deathless or hard mode. I just want to beat this game. It's a very good game, Mako. It's very good. It's not my favorite Contra. My favorite Contra is the one on the Genesis, Contra Hardcore, which is actually harder than this, but really, really amazing. This is a really good game. It's just, it's balls to the walls difficult. Cowbell. There are people who can do cool things like no death run games on Ninja Gaiden, but have trouble playing. Corey, that's me. That's me. I've done no death runs of Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 on NES, and Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 kicked my fucking ass. That is me. That is me. I can beat some really... I thought eventually... Okay, I got too close. We're going to restart this level. I'm just going to go through a clear and then we're restarting it. Here's the thing, though, about difficulty. We were actually, in all seriousness, and hi, Cowbell. How are you? How's your day? Cowbell had a birthday yesterday, everybody. Here's the thing. Like, difficulty, I think, is very subjective. I think Mega Man 1 is a pretty easy game. And I have people come in here that are just like, bro, I can never beat Mega Man 1. I'm like, it's easy. It's not hard. Here's the thing, though. I've been playing it since I was 6. So, I don't know. You know, difficulty is based kind of like in your personal experiences, you know, as well as like a subjective thing. Most picked up a cartridge of Ninja Gaiden. You should. It's very good. It's very good. Mako. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have a bomb. You want to destroy the thing on the top, from what I remember. Then he can't shoot the little fleas at you. And I don't believe he can snap at you from the back. He can't hit you. Shit. Oh my god, okay. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Alright, we're gonna... Suspend point. I just wanted to reset it. I just pressed the reset. You'd argue... Oh, I think Mega Man 2 is easier than Mega Man 1. Yeah, I don't think there's a hard Mega Man, though, on the NES. Like, but I've been playing those games since they all literally came out. So, you know, DKC 2 is understandably difficult. DKC 1 isn't as bad unless going for... Yeah, I wasn't going for 101. I was just trying to complete it. Oh, I was very angry with Donkey Kong Country too. I was very angry with it. Hey Poncho, good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Never beat the Mega Man games until you got older. You know, it's like whenever I talk to some friends, like my friend Professor Hammerrat is like, yeah, I beat some of the Castlevania games when I was a kid, and I'm like, oh, I didn't beat those until I was a teenager. Even though, like, the first Castlevania game was one of the first NES games I ever owned. I'm doing pretty good. We're starting our exploration of the SNES Mini, and we're starting with the hardest game on the list, I think. I used to be able to beat this game on hard mode. I just want to be able to just complete it on normal today. Okay, items don't go away, do they? We're gonna keep this out. Pretty sure that this weapon is what you want for this early part where it really is just dudes everywhere. Can I get a shout out for Poncho, please? Poncho's been a very good friend of the stream for years. I was in a very big streamers chat the other day, and she was asked what game she found to be more difficult, Battletoads on NES or Castlevania 3, and she said Castlevania 3, and I was really kind of surprised with that answer, but you know, it is something kind of based in personal experience. I've beaten Castlevania 3 several times. It often beats me up, but, you know, I beat it yesterday. Never even gotten past the speeder bike level in Battletoads. This weapon's really good for finishing this guy quickly. Beaten Mega Man. I only beat Mega Man 1 and 2 out of the classic one. Oh, you need to play 3. 3's my favorite. I think it's the best one. It's my favorite Mega Man game, just period. I'm going to get this now, and I want 2 Crushers. Only played 7. 7's really good. I like 7 a lot. Oh yeah, this does have Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Okay, so this is not the hardest game on the thing. I think I can get rid of this by doing a bomb. Like, I'm trying to remember. Oh, right. You don't get rid of it permanently. You just, you get it to go dormant for a little bit. Hey, Tall Grant. What's up? How was your stream last night? I could jump past this. Thank you for shouting Tall Grant out. My chat window is kind of messed up. Let me fix that. F-Zero is on this as well. Yeah, F-Zero and Super Punch-Out are both on this. I'm sure Super Punch-Out is super hard. Should be more bombs. Okay, I didn't take a death that time, so that's a big improvement. Let's see how I do against the turtle. Wow, those bombs are weak. Those things get me. Oh, there we go. Okay, no deaths in level 1. Alright, I did better. Really Jetty stream, played alright and was happy. Nice, nice. Okay, so let's see, where do we need to be? Where's a good place to spawn? Let's spawn here. I think the best level for these, or the best weapon for these levels is the laser gun. Oh, shit, how do you... Oh, nice, nice. There we go. I lost it immediately. I'm gonna hang on to that crusher for the boss. Switch to it, I guess. Oh, hey, I killed the guy. I believe I can look at the map. Okay, so there's one straight ahead, and then there's one that way. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Belmont outfit. You got it. You're streaming Worlds Collide tonight? Oh, nice, nice. You don't like these stages? Yeah, I like the concept of the stages. I feel that they're not like completely polished. And make the turn effect even faster. Yeah. I used to be pretty good at this, Tiki. Also, hi Tiki, how are you? Playthroughs of Mega Man's 4 through 6. I've played a bit of them, never owned them. And you recently finished Mega Man 5, right, Hathor? This is Contra 3, the Alien Wars. Fuck aliens! See, if you have 2 lasers, you're a badass in this section. I'm not a badass at anything. All right. On me. You know what other game is not on this mini console that should be here? Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Legend of the frickin' Mystical Ninja. That should totally be on this collection. Alvin, I haven't played this game since I was in high school. I used to be able to beat this on hard mode. I'm just trying to clear it on normal tonight. This is a super fucking casual playthrough. Go back to your speedrunning of this shit you used to do years ago. Just giving Alvin shit because he's giving me shit. I actually would like something that's not Crusher right now. This is when I feel the game gets hard. I still kind of remember what weapons I like using in which sections. Like, I like using fire here because it's a really good weapon to get rid of these guys. It's also pretty good on the upcoming mini guy right here. You get a shout out for Elven Sorrow. Oh, I couldn't find Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 at the store, but I did have one. I mean, give it a shot, Mako. You might like it. I can't stand it. I hate it. But there are people that really like it, and if you buy it and if you like it, I'm happy for that. You know, I just don't like it. And I'm not gonna, you know, if someone's gonna play something, I hope they have a good time with it, especially if they have money, you know, spend money on it. It's just, I spent money on that, and I want my money back. I thought that was a terrible game. Was able to 1cc Contra 1 and Super C when I was 7, but I can barely beat them now. Oh, that's bullshit. The Legend of the... Yeah, it that's the thing. It is on the Japanese mini. Alright, got this guy. Can't do anything to him for a little bit. What level is after this? Oh, the biker level. Then I think after the biker level, we have another weird mode 7 level, and then we have the final level, the alien hive. Okay, now he's gonna be vulnerable. Nice. Just ignore those guys. You beat Harmony of Darkness and Aria of Sorrow. Nice, nice. Which did you like the best? I've heard Evo's really good. I've heard it's really good. Because Nintendo was wanting to put quality games on this mini console, which is why there's no Bubsy. I can't speak to the other game. I don't know anything about it, but Bubsy is anti-quality. Bubsy is when you start caring about quantity over quality. I hate Bubsy. Hate Bubsy. Fucking Bobcat. I'm the Bubsy the Bobcat. I'm like Sonic, but I'm your drunk uncle that no one invites to the family stuff. Legacy of Darkness? $150. That's about right. That's about right. It's a rare one. It's really good though, Mako, but I can't in good conscience say spend 150 bucks on it. It's one of my favorite Castlevanias too. You gotta play as a cute werewolf boy. Do I want that? Yes, I do want Crusher at this point. I don't remember this enemy placement at all. Let's switch to spread. Yeah, when I played Super C on the NES Mini a few months ago, I didn't have any problem with it. Yeah, we do want this. Okay, so now I'm about to fight Necrons. A paycheck is a paycheck. That's right. I will never I do not begrudge the Bubsy voice actor anything. I'm glad he's able to make some money. Fucking. Oh shit, okay. Didn't remember his shots being like that. No, I need to make sure I save that one for the big guy. Yeah, no, I blame everything on the developers. Bubsy on Jaguar made me so mad as a kid. I know not a lot of people have that experience, because who the fuck had a Jaguar? I only had one because it was on clearance. He's gonna drop time bombs too. This was such a cool boss back in the day. It still is kind of a cool boss. Yeah, there we go. There's his bombs. What? Okay, I guess you really do have to be like in the far corner crouching. Jeez. By the way, for those that don't know, if you've been living under a rock since yesterday, I'm just going to go back to the library real quick. We have my new model reveal and affiliate anniversary coming up. Top chat incentive. If we reach 100 points, I will do a 12-hour stream and play all the Bubsy games. Just a heads up. If you really want to make me suffer, that opportunity is coming up. You see it down there? 100 12-hour Bubsy collection stream. I think there's only like 5 Bubsy games. That means I have to spend over 2 hours on each Bubsy game. Basically, yeah, it's 100 subs. Basically. Hey, Lewis, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Can I get a shout out for Lewis, please? All right, back to this. I'm really salty over that death I just took. All right, this is probably where I'm gonna have lots of deaths. Oh my god. Not joking. How did you do this? Okay, alright, fine. Destroy these. Yeah. Oh, nice, nice. I don't want fire. Hey, Lewis, I hope you're doing well. Lewis, I'm going to be starting my much talked about for years playthrough of Persona 1. Actually, I'm starting it really soon in a few weeks. I'm so nervous about it. I actually think you can kill this guy almost immediately with fire. Jeez. I don't think it's easy to kill these things with Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this level at all. Damn, okay. We get checkpoints with our continues? Oh, this is fucking cool. SNES games. How about Panopon or Tetris Attack? I haven't played any of those, actually. Also, speaking of SNES games, how many of you have played Magical Poppin'? It was a Super Famicom game only, but I know it's been like a really popular game here in the West. I got a repro cartridge of that because the actual Japanese cartridge is very expensive. I'm really excited to play some Magical Poppin'. Oh, Final Fight is great. I like the Final Fight. Though, which version of Final Fight? Are we talking original SNES Final Fight, or are we talking Final Fight Guy? I feel Final Fight Guy plays better than the original. Okay. Now for the silliest part of the game. Sarzac, come on. Oh my god, I got an extra life. Perfect. Oh, am I not shooting it from that missile? Okay. This is okay. Yeah, you can still get killed right there until you can't see your character. Once it goes all white, you're safe. Oh, okay. Woof. God. Yes, I tried my first Fire Emblem a few weeks ago. Actually, I tried Path of Radiance on Game Boy. I'm sorry, on GameCube, and I'm gonna be playing it again in the future. I liked it a lot. And hey, Bimic, good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, it's the second to last stage. This is a pretty tough stage. Let's start here. Get this one out of the way. I'm okay. I was pretty tired too. I had a good nap and everything, and now we're starting our exploration of. Fuck that bug. Now we're starting our exploration of the Super Nintendo Mini, and starting with oh my god. Okay. With one of the hardest yeah, it's a short game. It's hard as nails, though. This is very much a hard as nails game. Did the other one stay destroyed? No, I have to destroy the other one. Well, it's best if I go after these three then. Okay. This is probably the most disliked level in the game, too. A lot of people do not like these stages, and this is definitely the harder of the two. Yeah, I want Key Seeker. Okay, let's see, where do we go from here? Okay, we gotta kind of go to this. Oh god, this is either a trap or... No, okay, not a trap. Okay, no fire for me. Okay, yeah, that other one is way. Is the bridge gonna blow up? Sometimes the bridge, I remember the bridge sometimes blowing up. I wonder if it's something that you do, or is it just another bridge? I would really like the laser for the boss. I remember the laser just annihilates this boss. What? Hey Raven, good to see you. How are you doing? You get a shout out for Raven. It's my favorite Fire Emblem game. You have 3 copies. 2 don't work anymore, and the 3rd needs to keep working because it's on the Switch 2 now, though, Lewis. If you have a Switch 2, which I understand why a lot of people don't have Switch 2s. Shit. Okay, I need to keep moving. Do I need to destroy the tentacle first, or... There's a second phase to this guy. God, I hate this boss. This is why you kind of want laser. You can kill this thing so easily. It's not worth it. Fuck me. Oh god, I was hurting my hand trying to do that. Is it gonna start me on him? What a nice game. You see how easy that was with laser? Do you see how easy that was with laser? Switch 1.5. Nah, I refuse to get another Switch. I don't blame you. I'm not ruling out ever getting a Switch 2, but I don't see any reason for me personally to have one right now. That said, I don't begrudge anybody that got excited and wanted a Switch 2. If somebody saw the Switch 2 and was just like, oh my god, this is awesome and I want one, if that brings them a little bit of happiness and joy, I'm all for that. Fuck, okay, let's just move forward then. Okay, there's, what's his name? The bomb doesn't kill those? Wow, okay. Okay, good. That's the checkpoint. Skies of Arcadia. I think laser is much better in this game than it is in some of the other games. Some of the other games, it's just like, yeah. But I think in this game, it's much better. Alright. This is the checkpoint. Alright, so Contra 2 final boss. Super C final boss, I meant. Did not mean to do that, that's fine. Alright, she's down. Crusher's really good for this thing. So we got this, and then we have the whatever the guy's name is. I forget the name of these aliens. Okay, I died, that's fine. Hey, wise man. Hi, how are you? Oh no, do I have to fight the heart again? Oh god, okay. Right, the checkpoint is after the thing I died on. I'll get that out of the way. Alright, see you later, Lewis. Thanks for hanging out. Oh god, what's it doing? He's gonna charge me, isn't he? Yep. Forky! Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, this is on normal. Yeah, I used to be really good at this game. I could beat this on hard mode, though I would have to continue. But I haven't really played this game much since since the 90s, so skills are definitely rusty. Oh shit! Thought enemies stopped there. Okay. Also, hi, Professor. Sorry, you came at a very bad time. I took a lot of deaths on the 4th level. I did pretty good, I think, on the first 3 levels. Let's get heat seeking for this part. Do I want to? Yeah, I actually do want 2 crushers. Yeah, but we're starting our exploration of the SNES Mini, and this is the first game that's on the list. This is the first game, Contra 3. You wait until it goes dormant, and then you move forward. want that. There we go. I didn't even use all my bombs there. Hey, Abysmal. Hi, good to see you. How are you, friend? Can I get a shout out for Abysmal and Professor Hammerhead? I don't think we got one. No, we did get one for Professor. Also, Raven. Hi, good to see you too, Raven. I might have said that. Oh, yeah, Raven's been here for a while. Sorry. He was very much in the zone. Can we get a shout out for Abyss, please? Start here. Okay, that one's dead. So let's go this way and then go south. You know what? Yeah, I do want a laser. Laser's really good in these levels. Oh, B. How are you doing, Abyss? What have you been up to? I'm doing great. We're playing some Contra 3 right now, having gotten started on the SNES Mini, and this is the first game on the list. And I used to be really good at this game, and not so much anymore. Hey, okay. All right, no deaths there. No deaths there. That's good. Here we go. All right, that's not too bad. No deaths at all so far. That's something. Let's not get too cocky, though. I was in a pretty deep low and took time to check in with myself. Oh, well, I hope you're doing better now. How do you feel after the recharge? All right. Fire. don't know if I would want it, though. Okay. No! Fire makes this so trivial. I'm about to reset this. I take one more death on this level. Laser's not good for that. You want fire. Fire has a better range on the eye. Fuck, I don't even... Yeah, we're just gonna switch to this. The laser's too narrow to hit that. Son of a bitch. Died right as I got a 1-up. Blazing Chrome. I don't think I have. What kind of game is it? None of its enemies require Crusher. Actually, no, I don't want that. Fucking Necrons, die! If I have to continue this level, I'm resetting it. I had a really good go on the first 2 levels, and it kind of fell apart in this level. Shit. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, all the bosses I think in this game are really awesome, except for the stage 5 boss. I don't like the aircraft, the flying on a rocket boss. I know some people like that. I don't. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to. I got destroyed on this last time. That was better. Didn't get. Okay. I need to save fire for this this guy coming up. God, I hate that part. There's no. Yeah, fire can kill that guy super quickly. Don't know how to do this thing. Well, I guess that's how you do it. Okay, that's a checkpoint. That's a checkpoint. Yay, checkpoint. Level 4. This level in my last playthrough is where things kind of really fell apart for me. I don't care if we're on this game all night, by the way. I want to beat this. Like, that's the thing. I am beating certain games on the SNES Mini. Okay. I don't remember this guy being too difficult. This guy...
Thank you!
Sheriff Ram! Hi, Sheriff. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Sheriff. How are you doing? That startled me, but in a good way. It's always a good thing when Sheriff Ram shows up. Okay, this guy's... There we go. Nice, well-placed laser blast. Hi, Sheriff. Okay, let's see. I think I'm trying to remember where the checkpoint is because I'm probably gonna have to continue here, but that's fine. I'm actually doing better. Oh God. I just decided to end me. Let's see where the checkpoint is. That's I'm gonna have to wait on that for a second. Let me get through some of this. Can you get a shout out for Infinite Metal, please? So does he go into the same places? Oh, thanks gamers. This is my least favorite level. Where's this gonna start me at? Okay, on this guy. All right. So yeah, I'm guessing the guy that attacks you on the thing has like set places that he appears on. No, he doesn't. It's... Okay, it's completely random. I'm so tempted to cheat by just upping the amount of lives, but I'm not going to do that. We're doing this on basic, default, normal. Okay, alright. I think I owe Infinite Metal a random historical and or literary fact. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, it's an annoying boss. It's not even good. It's the worst designed boss in the game, in my opinion. I want to do something cheeky about, like, the Iranian Contra scandal, since I'm on that right now. Since I'm playing Contra right now. But I also really don't know much about that, so... I don't know where I want to start. Let's start here. Let me see. Let me kill this thing. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, so you can duck their fire. Wasn't sure if it was like the bullets from the previous level or not. Oh wow, we already got the laser. Okay, that's actually awesome news. Let's see what's a good thing to think of. I'm gonna have to think on this for a second. I don't want to use that. I want to save that for the boss. I'd rather just suffer. I got a bomb. Here. Oh, this is the really terrible one. Okay. Oh, I actually think the bridge at the bottom. Yeah, the bridge at the bottom is the one that explodes. Look how the top two bridges are glowy. It's the bridge at the bottom that goes boom, 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 boom. We don't want to go down that one. That's the one that goes boom. We don't want that one. I knew one of the bridge. There's something up with one of the bridges, and that's the one you don't want. That's actually a good weapon, but we're gonna pass on that. All the weapons in this game are actually really good. Some just have a more situational use than others. What cheap bullshit. Oh my god. Hey Ting, hi, how are you? What? Oh, the thing started. No, don't do that. There we go. Shoot the eye. I should just restart at this point. Yeah, but Tink, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Ooh. Ah, that's not worth getting. I'll die trying to get that. Wow, okay, that was just bad. That was way worse than my first attempt. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. These things actually give a lot of points, so I like killing them. Which is interesting that there's a point system, because it gives you one-ups and stuff, and you see your points and stuff when you get game overs and continues, but there's nothing to let you see your points, like while you're playing the game. Yeah, those things give a decent amount of points, so I think they're worth killing. Don't want it. Yeah, I am planning to beat this. I haven't played this game in a long time, but I want to beat this on normal. I used to be able to beat it on hard mode, and I just have not played it in a bazillion years. So gonna play this until I get through it. Save the bombs for the next level if I need to use them. Yeah, there's no reason to use that many bombs. I think bombs actually should only be used on this guy until you get rid of the thing on the top. What's the next game? Oh, Donkey Kong Country? Nope, I'm playing that one for 30 minutes, baby. 30 minutes. I beat that earlier this year. No, I'd rather keep Crush. Maybe I should do this one last. This one's kind of a pain to get out of. Do they drop very specific items? I think they do, because last time he dropped the bee. What, those guys aren't... Those guys won't break the road? That giant thing won't break the road? I don't need that. Ah, didn't even get off the ground. All right, so not bad. I got levels 1 and 2 down pretty good. That's the second time in a row I've done both without taking a death, so that's pretty good. Now here comes level 3, which last time went terrible. Yes, you only get to see your score like in between missions. It's interesting that you don't get to see it while playing. Anyway, shut up, Sarzac. Shut up, Sarzac. Shut up, Sarzac. I used to do that a lot, but ex-girlfriends would be like, shut the fuck up, Sarzac. Be like, I will sing you a song about Contra. About Mad Dog and Scorpion. Now, I'm actually going to use Crush on this phase. Fire is just so important for the later things, and I think I can kill this with Crush pretty decently. I just made the mistake of latching onto him last time. Like that. I Actually, this can destroy the missiles. Switch to crush here. Nice. That's much better, Sarzac. Much better. Can't hit those guys with the weapons I have. Range is too limited. Hopefully they don't shoot me. Do I want that? Yeah, actually, if I can keep those for the Necrons, if I can keep that for the Necrons, that will actually kill the Necrons really quickly. I'm gonna agree with you. Can get away with cursing Necrons right now, Hathor. So, look, get it out of your damn system. You can get away with it right now. You can curse them on my channel. I mean, you can get away with it whenever you want to, but on my channel, I'm picky about that sometimes. But say fuck Necrons all you want right now. Oh god, Pig Knight's got another redeem. Remember, Pig Knight, the thing next week does have a point refund thingy. If we meet that. Also, somebody redeemed it yesterday, I think. Yeah, Kite redeemed something yesterday, so it's on a week down cooldown anyway. Spread, I don't want that. I guess I'm wrong. I'm not killing them. Oh shit. Fucker. First death. That's not too bad, I guess. Oh, God, I forgot it went. Okay. Does 2 loops instead of 3. I'm sorry, instead of 1. Nice. Okay, so I've only taken 2 deaths. That's a lot better than what I did last time. If I can clear this next level without taking a continue, I'm going to be very, very happy. I can't shoot him now! Hey, I didn't get killed by those guys. Sweet. Okay, spread sucks in this game. Spread is almost always the badass weapon in Contra. It's garbage here. I mean, it's better than nothing. Shit, that was fire. Oh, that's fire. I can't even remember if you can destroy this thing. I fucking hate that thing. Hey, I killed that. Cool. Got a 1-up for killing it, too. Alright. I'm gonna start off shooting missiles, so let's use fire. Nice. This is going so much better. I need to shut the fuck up. I need to stop praising myself. We saw what happened yesterday. For those that missed it, I was playing Castlevania Bloodlines. I was halfway through the second to last stage, had not taken a single death, and went to make this one jump where you need to whip the ceiling to swing across, and somehow it ended up happening like in reverse. All because I praised myself on the previous scene. I was so mad at myself. Okay, got this. This is actually a terrible one. Oh god, these weapons are kind of garbage for this guy. Okay. Oh! Okay, I think I only took 1 death in that level. That was much better from last time where I wasted several continues. All right. All right, we have laser, so laser must be protected at all cost. Fuck it, we're starting here. I might have died, but that's okay. Still doing really good. And I got a 1-up, so... really need a weapon that's not heat-seeking, because this weapon is fucking weak. Oh, hey, lasers. Alright, now I've got 2 lasers. That's pretty cool. This is the hardest one to kill. Crusher. Or I used to call one of my exes. Oh, cool. 2 lasers. 2 lasers. And done. You see how easy it is with laser? Winston, could you stop that? Oh my god. I'm trying to concentrate here. Winston's like, I'm gonna be loud as fuck for my dad. Alright, killed the... I'm gonna keep lasers. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep laser for the heart, but we're gonna keep crush for this madness. I don't want spread. I'm not gonna risk laser for the upcoming guy, so just gonna. There's a checkpoint right past the gargoyle boss. If I can get through him, then I'm fairly confident I can easily get to the final guy. I was really hoping for a 1-up from him. Phase 2? Is it his fuck you phase? Fuck you phase is much easier. Okay. Oh god, does the continue? Shit, pick up here. Okay, well we made it to the final boss. Now I want to tell you this guy's name. This guy has a really stupid name. It's oh, it's not as bad as I thought it is. It's Demon Emperor Gava. Demon Emperor Gava. Some of the bosses have really stupid names, like the Contra Heart. Let me tell you what the Heart's name is. Contra Heart is Goraramu's King. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's just it's the Heaven King Demon Breeding Heart, Gamaramu's King. That's the name of the heart. Heaven King Demon Breeding King. Look, I'm going to just copy and paste it. This is the name of the heart. This is the name of the heart here. Why call it that? Why not just say it's the heart? It's the heart, you know? Hang on. I want to get some water real quick. I'm going to go get some water real fast. I need something to drink before we do this. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let me just drink some water and shit. Didn't realize how unhydrated I was feeling today. Okay. That's funny, Corey. All right. There's Demon King Gava. Okay, it's phase 1. Now I get the brain phase. This, oh my god, this. This, oh my god, I'm trying to even remember what you do here. Like, you want one of the specific ones. One of the specific ones is like really easy to get and makes it easy. And I think it's either the one that looks like the brain tissue or it's one of the blue ones. Some of the, you have to shoot at the things. This is actually kind of like the death battle in Bloodlines yesterday. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. We're just gonna have to figure this out, I guess, because I don't remember any of this. Because there's, how many fucking things are there? There's like 8 things it could be. Okay. This is actually one of the worst ones, I think.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Rocker, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're on the final boss of Contra 3. We are doing this on normal, so this is the last phase. I'm a retro VTuber. We're exploring the Super Nintendo Mini. Rocker, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh god, what is this? Oh yeah, I don't know how you do that one. Where is it going to start me? Oh, are you kidding me? I wonder if I can farm extra lives on this. That might take forever. I don't know how much those things are worth. Yeah, Rocker, how was your stream tonight? Oh, well, I can't farm it now. I lost spread, but that's fine. No one-ups from any of that. How rude. So I can't expect any extra lives. Because if I didn't get extra lives off of 3 bosses, we're not getting extra lives off these little goobers, are we? I wonder if a bomb will destroy the things he shoots out at you or not. I guess it's worth a shot. They do give you a bomb right before it. Nope. That's a waste of a bomb. Crusher's really good on this guy. Okay. What weapon did I got? Flame, right? Yeah. Flame's gonna be better. It's gonna be a reset, isn't it? No! I could just... he loses the ability to attack with that. Right, now he's going to attack with these things. Okay, that's right. No! Gee. Hey, Zeomantic. Can I get a shout out for Zeomantic, please? The dogs are doing fine, Rocker. They're doing fine. Thank you for the raid earlier. I hope your stream went well. Hi. Okay, well, at least I think that what I need to do is take out both the snake heads, because that seemed much more manageable to get him down to his brain phase. The problem is the brain phase has like 8 different things. But good to see you, Zeo, and again, Rocker, thank you for the raid. Let me do. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I've been stuck on it. We're exploring the Super Nintendo Mini, and this is the first fucking game on it, and I'm making it a point to beat this game tonight. Like, we're beating it. I don't have work in the morning. Well, I have work in the morning, but it's remote. If I can just not take a death on this stupid thing. Ow. Zio, how are you doing? All right. Okay, he's in his fuck you phase. I call it the fuck you phase because it looks like he's giving the finger with his tail. Fire worked really well. I want fire. Whoa there, Emperor Gava. That's a little quick, bro. Fuck. I don't know what this one is. This the snake? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. That's game over. Too much stuff on the screen right there. Hi, Skrullock. No, this is normal difficulty. No, there's another boss after after the brain on hard. Basically, the brain gets encapsulated in a giant skull, and you have to fight the skull while on a helicopter that's flying up. Yeah, there's a boss after the brain boss. The brain boss is required no matter what difficulty you're doing. I used to be able to beat this game on hard mode, but I haven't seriously played it since the late 90s. So, kind of got thrown into it since it's the first game on the SNES Mini. definitely not an easy game, but I think I can get it. Most of my attempts, this will be my 4th restart, and most of them have gone I've gotten better. Last one actually went really good up until I got to the brain, and then I just don't remember all the things that the brain does, and it's almost impossible to hit the right one that you want. Or at least I think it's impossible. I'm sure there's tricks. Again, you want to kill these because these are worth a lot of points. Let me do some one-ups. But also, hi Zuki. Sorry, I didn't say anything when you came in. Yeah, see, I got a one-up off of that. Yeah, the snake one, I don't even know what you're supposed to do with that one. I don't even know if you're supposed to attack. You know what I should do? I should just stand under it and just shoot up, and that'll probably just trigger the same one over and over, and then I can just learn that one. I should probably do that. That way I'm just stuck with the same one and just have to learn it, you know? Hopefully I can do that well and get back there. Wasting bombs on those. Maybe I should waste another bomb. Oh, got him. I would like to relearn how to do this game on hard mode, but I don't think this will be one that I'll deathless. I've beaten hardcore. I've gotten all the endings on hardcore. Hardcore's my favorite Contra game, and I actually think it's harder than this one. But unlike this one, I've continued to play hardcore over the years. So it's not like this one, which I just kind of stopped playing when I was younger after a certain point, you know, because new games and stuff. Hardcore is one I always go back to. But hardcore is really hard. I mean, this one's really hard too. This is not an easy game, nor is hardcore. Hey, is that enough dudes? We want the laser. You bastards, let me get that bee. Thank you for the bits. Give me another laser. I don't think Walmart minded. It was loitering. Man, I'm very annoyed I took a death there. And I had killed the thing, too. No bomb for me. Oh no, it's the Brood from X-Men. Where did I miss Crush? Oh, this is gonna suck if I don't kill this guy. Yeah, if I die at all between now and the stealth jet, I'm just resetting it. Well, there went Crush. That's fine. Fire's pretty good for here. You know what? You know what the big fuck you about playing on normal mode 2 is? Not only do you not get the final boss, but the ending is basically fuck you for playing on normal, play on hard mode to get an actual ending. You don't get a real ending on normal mode. You just get something that says, ha ha ha, try again on hard. Like the game mocks you for beating it on normal. Shoot these dudes. Do I want to, though? Do I want to, like... Yeah, I do actually want to shoot them. Fuck them. Gonna keep fire for this and laser for... Laser was pretty pathetic on the boss, I have to admit. Fuck off, Pig Knight. You've never played a Contra game. Go back to your Yu-Gi-Oh! Can you farm lives here? I guess you could. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Like, that would take a long time, but I can see how you could do that. There's probably a better weapon for it, probably like homing. That way you're not damaging the ship much. And yet you're killing the guys, because those are one-hit guys, that anything kills them in a single hit. Okay, we're gonna get Crush here. Yeah, I do think Contra Hardcore is the harder of the two 16-bit Contras. I need you to disappear, please. Spread, come on. Just your pea shooter works? Okay. Farthest I've gotten was the second mode 7 stage, but I haven't put a lot of effort into beating this. Yeah, the second mode, level 4 and level 5, which is the one you're talking about, are pretty rough. There's certain weapons that you can use to cheese them. Is the Necron already doing that? God, fuck Necrons. If I take one more death on this boss, I'm probably going to reset it. Wow. I've never seen him hug the wall like that. I'm not actually going to reset it. Oh my god, I was doing pretty good. Everything just fell apart on this boss. I wonder what a good weapon to kill those robots are then, because, man, they were really... I thought Crusher would be really ideal on them. Jeez, okay. I gotta level up, that's fine. Alright, I did really well in this level last time. Let's hope I can do that again. No! Oh, this sucks. I'm not gonna have an easy kill for this guy. Oh, never mind. He's just an easy kill. Oh, this is the checkpoint for the level. So... I hate this part. Neither of these weapons are good for this. And spread's okay for this because it's hitting the pellets. There we go. I'm just gonna use this so I can just focus on staying on the missiles. Actually, fuck it, this will kill it quicker. There we go, jeez. I didn't think I was going to get through that level without having to continue. Sure, let's start here, I guess. Where are we going from here? You do not take that bottom bridge. It blows up. And bad. Okay, got a 1-up. That's okay, I guess. Got me 50. Oh my god. It's a garbage weapon. I don't want that. Oh, come on. Give me lasers. Lasers, please. All right, fire, fire. Hey, Sabby. Hi, how are you? Shit. A giant tumor. God, this is what this is. Don't do that. God, laser just makes this fight so trivial. Oh, this is really not a good weapon for this phase. I can't even hit it with the fire. But I killed it with Crush. Sabby, how are you? Good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well tonight. Sorry, I'm playing a really hard game right now. Let me switch back. I should be in my Belmont outfit. Okay. I have no lives left. I haven't used any continues. I don't know how to feel about this. Man, I lost so many fucking lives on the Necrons. Fuck Necrons. Wow, I got to the heart. Didn't die. I will. What are the weapons right here? I really want laser. Laser. I mean, it doesn't matter. One death and that's that, right? I thought I could have hugged the wall there. It looked like there was some space. That's fine. I got all the way to the final checkpoint before using a thing. It's not ideal. Would be the ideal would be a bunch of extra lives. But this is what it is. Mimic, do you know if you can farm the parasites or whatever they are that are hatching from the heart? Can those be farmed for extra lives? The game doesn't show you what you get points for, so I don't know if you're actually getting points for those guys or not. Oh, I lost my spread. That's fine. Spread's not really helpful for anything at this point. I should have gone there. Switch to this just in case. Can't damage it right now. Okay. Hey, it's fuck you phase. Alright, Demon King Gobba 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 Gobba. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go with the fire. Oh, we're just gonna do this and see whatever one it gives me first. I'm gonna try to learn it this way. Alright, which one is that? Alright, don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be. What? Look at this! Look at this! What a cheating bastard! Well, there goes my way to learn a specific one. Apparently, they have that there to prevent you from getting the same one over and over. Clever, Konami. Clever. I thought I did pretty good there. Maybe I should use bombs on the gargoyle. Just wear him down with Crusher. And then save the bombs for what's his name. Fuck it, we're using bombs on this guy. I need to get him out of this phase. This phase, first phase, is so fucking dangerous. This phase isn't. Just go to the middle, get him to appear, shoot him, move down, If you hold the R button, you can stand in place and aim. I'm holding R right now. Oh, yeah, okay, because I can't move around. Okay. Why would that be good? Remember, this one has a trick. You can lay right here. Cost me big time, but... Oh god, the snake. I'm fucked. This is over. Really? Oh, I should probably remove Castlevania from the title. We're on the we're playing on the Super Nintendo Mini right now, Vector. But I should probably update the title. I'll do that after this boss. Let me update that. This is just the first game on the Super Nintendo. And can I get a shout out for Vector, please? Yeah, let's just change that to SNES Classic Mini. Part 1. Oh my god, I got him to phase 2 immediately. Okay, gotta remember that. Hit him with a bomb immediately and Crusher, and wow, you can trivialize this guy. Give me my one up. I don't think this works the way I thought it would. Oh, wow. Okay. What I needed to do there. Oh, no! No! God, I hate the snake. God, I was doing pretty good on that one. I feel like Crusher, shooting it automatically with Crusher is what's getting me the snake. I mean, it could also just be random, and I'm just trying to make logic where there is no logic to be made. Mimic, did you play the Contra game that came out last year, Operation Galuga? Can't remember if you were following me whenever I streamed that one. That was early 2024, I think. Died immediately. It had like no hit points left. It's pretty good. I liked it. Alright, let's see if I can cheese this guy like I did last time. No. Still got him down pretty quickly, but not as quick. That's fine. Like exercising right now, just the motions I'm having to do. Like a fucking rhythm game. Hey, okay. Which one's this? Oh, he's just gonna poop blue. I don't think you can destroy these things either. Oh my god, how much does this guy take? Holy shit! Oh my god, I did it! There we go. All right. That was my last continue on that attempt. Okay. Fuck yes. I feel somewhat adequate now. Now, see, right here, you would be escaping, and right now a giant skull would come and attach itself to the brain, and it would have, like, tentacles and stuff, and it would start climbing up the rib cage after you, and you have to kill it, like, you're actually on a timer, and it's really hard. It is really, really hard. I used to be able to do that, like, whenever the game came out and for a few years after, and then I just... I think the last time yeah, it's been forever since I played. No, you know what? I did play this several years ago, whenever the Contra collection came out, because I went through all the games on that. Now look at this. You're getting better, but the alien whirling gets harder. So if you want to fully test your gameplay technique, prepare yourself for the ultimate challenge. Fuck you. You don't get an ending. Look at this. This is so insulting after how hard this game is. This is a big mark I have against this game, is that this is just really insulting. Konami used to do this all the time too. They also do this on Ninja Turtles 4. If you don't beat Turtles 4 on hard difficulty, you don't get an ending for it either. Okay. All right, so that's that. We're done with Contra 3 for right now. I might come back to this. I do kind of want to relearn this on hard mode. But that's not what this is about. How do I press reset to go back to the menu? Oh, okay. You press reset on the console to go back. All right, that was the first game. That was the first game on the Super Nintendo Mini that we're looking at. We're now going to be looking at the next game, which is Donkey Kong Country. I think Axel A teases a sequel only on hard mode. Oh, they never did one. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna play Donkey Kong Country only for 30 minutes. I beat this for the first time earlier this year. I do like this game, but this is not the kind of platformer that I'm kind of good at. I'm better at more of the action platformers. But I really do like this game a lot. I think it was super innovative. Incredibly beautiful when it came out. So we're just gonna play this one for 30 minutes. And what was the game that's after this? Hang on. What game is after this? Earthbound. Let's do that. Let's do Donkey Kong for 30 minutes, and let's do Earthbound for an hour, and then we can wrap the stream up after that. How about that? I think that sounds pretty good, because I did spend longer on... Well, I didn't know Contra 3 was the first game. I did no research for this. Okay, Donkey Kong Country. I'll be doing one player. Yeah, just gonna do a casual playthrough of this. I mean, not a full playthrough, just 30 minutes with it. I could have used that barrel. Can't you get something from here? No? Okay. Fuck birds. Oh, there he is. Right, you can go in here. But yeah, I had this game as a kid and I never finished it. It wasn't until earlier this year that I actually finished it. I'm glad I did. Don't like the mining sections though, the mine carts. Where's my Donkey Kong buddy? Have you played the new Donkey Kong game that came out on the Switch 2? Or, wait, no, there wasn't a new Donkey Kong, was there? Like, he had a redesign in Mario Kart. Is that it? Oh, I'm so glad I beat Contra. Dude, I keep taking damage with DK. His hitbox is bigger, isn't it? Mika played it for a bit. Did she like it? Thought it was interesting that they gave Donkey Kong a little bit of a redesign. Of course, he had this one design for 30 years, and I know Miyamoto was never a fan of it. Shit. Donkey Kong's redesign that he had in this game and for 30 plus years. Hey boy, did you fetch me my papers? That crafty croctopus corners his crock of collectibles and coral capers. I heard that espresso ostrich can't jump on baddies. I guess his legs are just too thin. Say, is that the time I gotta fly? I love Cranky Kong. I love Cranky Kong. There needs to be a Cranky Kong game. Hey, Fable. Hey, Fable, how are you? Give you a shout out. Also, I don't think we did a shout out for Wiseman. Even though I know Wiseman's been lurking for hours, I'm gonna do one just in case. And if you did get a shout out, well, there's 2 shout outs for you. Mr. T, come back. You know, we're having our affiliate anniversary next week, Fable. And I almost thought about doing a redeem to bring Mr. T back temporarily. I said, nah, nobody wants Mr. T back, especially after he passed. I'm doing pretty good. We're starting our look at the games on the Super Nintendo Mini, and oh boy, we started with Contra 3. That took me a while to clear. I used to be really good at that game, but I kind of stopped playing it for years because I like the one on the Genesis a lot more than the one on the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo one's great. I just think the Genesis one has more depth to it. You've got different characters, you've got different level paths. The story is actually kind of interesting for something you'd expect out of Contra, which isn't much. But now we're just kind of peeking at Donkey Kong, and after this we're gonna peek at Earthbound for about an hour, which is also a game I haven't looked at since the 90s. We done? Is that it? We used to have a redeem on the channel called Sarzac Does a Bad Mr. T Impersonation. It should have been called Sarzac Gets Possessed by Mr. T. It was one of my first channel redeems when I hit affiliate, and I quickly came to hate it, and I got rid of it, and there was outcry against it. There still kind of is. And we did a thing last year for the affiliate anniversary where if we met a goal, it came back for like a month, and like no one used it. There was outcry. People were upset. People were upset over the Mr. T thing. Custom entrance sound. All right, this is what I need you to do. This is what I need you to do, Fable. I need you to send me a 6-second clip on Discord. Okay? I mean, it can be less than 6 seconds, but nothing more than 6 seconds. Send me a clip on Discord, and I need you to link your Twitch to Blurp. BLERP.com. Go to Blurp and link your Twitch to that. Send me the sound file, and I'll get that set up for my stream for tomorrow. Okay, best music in game, right here. Don't care what anyone says. This is the best music in this game. Yeah, it's a little bit of work that you have to do on your part. Blurp won't just let me like assign stuff to you. You have to do some stuff on your part. Oh, I'm hungry, wise man. I had another chili cheese burrito for lunch. That's all I've eaten today. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't work. I mean, I do work tomorrow. I work 5 days a week, damn it. But Tuesdays and Thursdays are remote days. And I kind of sleep in on those days. They don't really care unless I'm logged into my computer at a certain time. Nobody cares if I kind of go back and lay down after that. Just as long as the stuff gets done for the day and then I'm logged in at a certain time. God, I know this is like 30 years old graphics and stuff. I love these 3D renders in this game. They're just so really beautiful for you know, a system like the SNES. Oops. Okay. Oh, I can get it back. Okay. Fuck sharks. Oh, that sounds really good, wise man. Hey, Dubious. What's up, Dubious? Could you hear a tiny bit of the Mr. T? Okay, a tiny bit. Hey, suckers, this is Mr. T. I'm playing Donkey Kong. I'm playing the Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo Mini. That sauce fool That sauce fool's gone. I've done taken over Sarzac's mind. I'm Mr. T, and I'm a night elf mohawk. There you go. There's your brief Mr. T, Queen. No one ever asked for that again. But hey, Dubious. Yeah, I can see why this needs to be modded. This is such a great little console, and there's so few games on it. Like, where's Legend of the Mystical Ninja? Where's Chrono Trigger? Where's Gradius 3? Where's a Mortal Kombat game? You know, where's Ninja Turtles 4? Goes, I don't know how to do Aussie. Look, I cannot do any kind of British accent to save my life. If I try doing a British accent, it turns into an Italian accent. I also have really strong opinions about Americans that do very bad British accents or Australian accents. They drive me up a wall. Like in PSO2, one of the first characters you meet is this male Newman named Elfin or something. And it's clear that it's an American trying to do an Australian accent, and it's the worst thing in the world. It is the worst thing in the world to listen to. It's like, that is not an Australian accent. That is a young American thinking that they're doing an Australian accent. That is not authentic. I know several Aussies. None of them sound like that. Oh, we were on a tree. I was like, what? Yeah, Super Nintendo. I dig the Super Nintendo Mini. It was my first mini console that I got. I got it before I got the NES Mini. The NES Mini was always just like sold out, and I kind of stumbled across this at a Target. And then like later on, I came across an NES Mini in a store that was reasonably priced. And to be fair, I didn't really see a reason for me to get the NES Mini when I had like most of those games. The big reason I went out of my way to get this was Star Fox 2, which I was honestly a little disappointed with. Yeah, the Japanese Super Famicom got Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Why didn't we get that? I guess the Goemon games just don't sell well here. I mean, I guess they don't sell well in Japan anymore either, because they don't make them. I was doing pretty good there. Hey, Thanatos, good to see you. How are you? Just do a British accent and mumble and say, oh shit. I can't do Aussie. I'm not going to disrespect Aussie. Hey, Thanatos. Can you get a shouty for Thanatos? How have you been, friend? Can you add non-SNES games to it? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can probably put like TurboGrafx games and Genesis games and Virtual Boy games. Oof. Oh, come on. I also missed out on the NES Mini at launch, but for a little while Nintendo was selling refurbished copies. Oh, really? Was that direct from Nintendo, or were they selling those through stores? Alright, I'm gonna focus. I should have cleared this level by now. There we go. That wasn't hard. And I got a level up. I mean, I went up. Okay. Oh, sweet. Let's go see Candy Corn. Candy Kong. Hi, I'm Candy Kong. Can I just don't name your kids Candy? It's just like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. Donkey Kong Country 2 does have better bosses. These bosses are all very, like, I don't know, basic. What do you mean cut a promo? Oh, are we going into the mining carts? We still have 13 minutes of this. Mr. Ripperty Frog. Frog, go rip it. You can mention it briefly, Queen, but next time ask me questions like that off stream. Don't ask questions like that in the channel. But you can mention your thing real quickly. Just next time, clear it with me before outside of stream chat. Oh, I thought I landed on the buzzard. Sarzac, come on. Been better focusing on positive. Oh, that's wonderful. Playing Killing Floor 2, binge watching Beast Wars Transformers, watch The Hunchback of Notre Dame, watch music videos. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Are you still working on your Doom levels? I actually started to relearn Doom Builder because I want to finish my Heretic levels. And there's a lot that I kind of forgot about. Like, what was one of the stupidest things I forgot about? Oh yeah, whenever you make doors, how you have to do the thing to the side part of the doors so they don't move when the doors opens. Like, it took me forever to like figure out how to do that. But I've been really enjoy relearning the whole thing. I really want to finish my Heretic levels. Yes. OG Power Rangers, do it. I am a huge fan of not just OG Power Rangers. Oh God. But the series it's based off of, Zoo Ranger. I don't like this level. I don't like any of the minecart levels. What is that and why is it stopping me? Why is it there? Who puts that there? Kremlins. Are you really getting paid this much to do this shit? Somehow I don't think King Rule pays well. Have you had a chance to play Sonic Racing yet, Thanatos? I've heard mostly good things about it. Up too early. It should be over by now. The sickos at Rare are like, nah, keep it going, keep it going. Gotta make them regret purchasing the game. No, I'm very bad at this part. I just didn't know that this was going to come so early in the game. I thought this was third level shenanigans. Where's that final fuck you, Kremlin? There we go. So Sword Saint Michael. Hi, Sword Saint. Hey, good to see you. How are you doing, friend? Thank you for shouting out Sword Saint. Very good streamer friend. Very awesome person. Follow Sword Saint. He's playing through Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. Only reason this game is good is because Miyamoto was, you know, considering a lot of Rare's earlier games, I'm going to agree with you on that, Queen. I'm going to fiercely agree with you. Rare on NES generally puts out garbage. And yes, I consider Battletoad garbage. I don't like Battletoads on NES. No, I definitely think that this game, while it's very different from other Nintendo platformers, you can feel kind of the influence of Miyamoto on it at the same time. God, I wonder how much longer he's going to be at Nintendo. He's probably not leaving until he dies. He's been there longer than I've been alive. He's been there since the 70s. Yeah, we did Contra 3 earlier. I hadn't really played Contra 3 in a long time, and it took me a few tries to beat it, but I got through it. Felt very satisfying. That final boss has way too much HP. There's got to be certain strategies to make sure you get specific How do I get that? Yeah, you move this over here. But yeah, how was your weekend, Sword Saint? Are you streaming tomorrow? What's this, Froggy? Ribbit! Ribbit! Oh, wow, I didn't know the frog could actually kill those things. Okay. Fuck you. No! Fuck me. We're only playing this for 3 more minutes, and then we're gonna be switching to Earthbound for an hour, because we're playing on the SNES Classic Mini, and just kind of some games I'm playing all the way through. Some games we're just kind of peeking at. We're just peeking at this one. I beat this earlier this year, so. No, there's not going to be an Earthbound speed run. Are you kidding me? I was a teenager the last time I beat Earthbound. I'm interested to see how I'm going to react to it, because I know a lot of people love Earthbound, and I remember it being fun. I remember thinking this is pretty quirky, this is pretty challenging, it's pretty fun. But I also never felt like the need to like go back and replay it either. I know like a lot of people consider it like their favorite game ever, so I'm curious if I'm going to see any of that magic or not. You don't even have to land on top of them. You just have to hit them. Oh, I wanted to kill them at both at the same time. What the? Earthbound was the first time in my life I ever felt disturbed by something in my final life with the final battle. Yeah. What is the evil thing in that game? Is it Gygax? Wait, no, Gygax is the D&D guy. Gygas? What is the evil alien overlord in Earthbound? Is it Gygas? Not Gygax. Gygas, thank you. To the left, yeah, I don't really care. What's to the left here? Candy corn gonna. Oh my god, turn down the flashing. I guess. I'm gonna surprise everyone one day and be like, okay, everyone, and today we're gonna be playing Donkey Kong 64. I'll be 100%ing it. The stream does not end until I 100% Donkey Kong 64. I did do a good job. Oh, cool, made it. All right. As soon as I take a full death or clear the level, we're gonna move on to Earthbound. Normally, this is around the time I would stop, but oh god. But I did spend a lot more time on Contra than I thought I did, and I also hadn't really planned to do the Castlevania Resurrection thing until really late last night. Oh god, I remember this. Jesus. Barley Mitchell. Alright, let's go see Candy Corn. Why do I keep saying Candy Corn? I want to eat her like candy corn. Give me that candy corn. No, I want to eat candy. I like candy corn. Okay. Alright, we saved. Is there a way, is there a button to easily go back to? I guess I do have to use the reset button. Alright. So we've looked at Contra 3, did a full playthrough on normal. We looked at this for 30 minutes. I did a full playthrough of this earlier this year. Now we're gonna play Earthbound for an hour. The RPGs on this are getting an hour each. So Final Fantasy VI, Mario RPG, they're all getting an hour. I might do a full playthrough of Secret of Mana when we get to that. But for right now, we're going to Earthbound for an hour. So, funny thing about Earthbound, apparently Nintendo anticipated people like making bootleg carts of this when this game came out. So the game is programmed, and I don't know how they do this with reproductions now, but the game was programmed that if it detected like a counterfeit cartridge, like it would let you play all the way up to the final boss. You get to the final boss, then the game would freeze up and you'd have to reset it, and when you'd reset it, your save data would be wiped. Alright, Earthbound. I'm gonna go with medium. Yeah, Nintendo wasn't fucking playing around. I actually love that kind of anti-piracy stuff. It's just like, oh, okay, you want to pirate our stuff? Well, you can enjoy the game until the end. I don't think people would care now, though, because you've got YouTube. You could just watch the ending at that point. What do we have? His name's Ness. I don't remember her name. I don't remember his name either. Nor his. Really? Okay. I want to see what the default stuff. What's your favorite thing? Alright, so let's see. It's 9:55. I'm going to play this for an hour. The year is 1990X. On a small town in Eagleland. Ness's house. $20 HP. Okay. Is there a search button? You like to search stuff? Ah, check. I never understood the marketing campaign for this game in the West. Nintendo took out like huge ads in magazines just to say that this game really, really stunk. Like, this game stinks. And they even included like nasty like scratch and sniff stuff. And it's just like, why do you want to associate this game with like bad odors? Cracked bat. Okay. Were you freaked out? What was that noise? Ness, you don't seem scared. Are you nuts? And now you want to go check it out? Oh, okay. You'll sneak out of your room anyway, even if I asked you not to. At least change out of your jammies before you go. That's another game I never played. Like, I know gross out humor was like a thing in the 80s and 90s, but I don't know. It just seems that it was overdone with Earthbound, and I also don't understand like why. Like, what about this game is gross? Excuse me 1 second. Beep. Hey, it's Mario. I want to return home, but the road is closed. People are taking this meteorite situation too seriously. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to the police. We're famous for closing roads if something is going on. We're going for the world record. Don't panic. It's just a what? Meteorite that I fell. I just want to what? Go home. Press the left shoulder button. Oh. That's weird. Didn't know that. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't have remembered it. It's been so long. Thank you for that. Alright, we got this kid over here. Did you hear the big bang? I think a meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it, okay? I'm going to try to be the first to get there. Melchior now wants to replay this game, knowing that he doesn't have to go through this menu to talk to people. No, that's cool. Thank you. Oh, no. It's Stuart. Oh, hi. Pokey, my brother, ran out of here after a chase. Here to chase after a police car. He said, Picky, you should stay home. So I'm home watching over the house. Mom and Dad aren't home yet. They just went to an elegant restaurant. The L button. It just automatically talks or checks things. Wonder if there's a way to change the button configuration to make that automatic. Okay, there's Pokey. Don't you know what time it is? Get your butt home, pronto. You don't tell me what to do. Just walk past you. Meteorite has landed. The sharks are running wild in towns. You kids are wandering around and I'm hungry. I hate my job. Welcome to adulting. It's dangerous to go to the hilltop. Even I advise you not to go. I won't stop you. It won't stop you, will it? Very effective police officers. Don't you know what time it is? It's a little bit past 10 o'clock. I don't have my manual. I don't have my guide anymore. I still have the box and my cartridge, but I didn't have anything else that was in the box. Hey Ness, hiya buddy. Meteorite fell down and went boom. It was a real mess for a while. I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to help make my body stronger. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also wanted to tell you, whoops, I almost told you about my, by the way Ness, did you check my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's my real job, you know. I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you check out my work? Treasure hunter. This is Layer X A Great's house. There's a cliff over here, sir. You should go walk off it. Sigh. I wonder when the cops will leave. I have the guidebook even though I've never had the game. How did you get the guidebook, if you don't mind me asking? I used to have a whole bunch of the Nintendo Power guidebooks, like Super Metroid, Link to the Link's Awakening. I mean, not Link's Awakening. What's the best Zelda of all time? Oh, A Link to the Past. But I got rid of a lot of them, including the Earthbound one for some reason. Meteorite looks different than usual. It's strange and marvelous, as well as mysterious. Ooh la la. Shh. Nice timing, Ness. Will you do something about Pokey? He's driving me nuts. You two are friends? No. You're not friends, but aren't you neighbors? Come on, help me out here. Clear out. Get out of my way. Clear out. Get out of my way. Clear out. Get out of my way. Whoops. My mistake. I don't want to talk to him. Hey, Ness. Don't be rubbernecking. You're getting in the cops. Oops. I mean, officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow, Pokey, will tell you more about the strange meteorite. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. You can go home now. Tomorrow, Pokey. Got yours at Funkoland? I rented it from a place and forgot to return it, and then I went back there. That's great. That's great. Hey, Assistant Nightmare. What's going on? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Assistant Nightmare? This is actually my first time picking the game up since the 90s. I've only played through it once. And we're kind of exploring the Super Nintendo Mini. And this was the third game on the selection, so I guess we can't get that way. Pokey can't get that way either. So do we go back? I guess I'll figure it out. Need a cookie? Oh my god, it's Friendly Fish. Hi, Friendly Fish. Thank you for the lurk, Finley. You're welcome, Assistant. You're welcome. Yeah, this game is worth stupid money. It has been for a long time. I actually almost got a second Earthbound cartridge for like 20 bucks. I was buying a game, an SNES game at the local store, retro store. What even is this game? Hey, J-Thud. What was this game called? SNES. Cyber. No, it was called is something Excalibur. Okay, so I was at the local retro store, and they had a copy of this They had a complete copy of this SNES game called Excalibur 2097. I've always kind of liked that game. I went there. I bought it. The owner was there. I was talking to the owner. He's around my age. We were talking about all kind of shit. He sells me the game. Doesn't bother to open it up or anything. Just, you know, just assumes that everything's in there. And I have kind of just a weird feeling that there's like something off. Like, I don't know what it is. It was a total like vibe / premonition. I can't really explain it. So after he rings me up, I decide to just open it up. And in there is not Excalibur 2097. In it is an Earthbound cartridge. And it's a small business. And I like the guy. I'm not fucking over a small business or someone I like. I'm like, I think you've just earned the record for selling the cheapest Earthbound cartridge ever. And he's like, what? I'm like, Earthbound's in here, not Excalibur 2097. And he had this look on his face like I'm gonna fire somebody. But yeah, I'm just like, can you find Excalibur 2097? Because that's kind of what I want. I owned the cartridge back in the day with the guide and the strategy guide. Unfortunately, I loaned my SNES clip. No. Oh, that sucks, assistant. That sucks. Also, can we get a shouty for J-Thud? I'll do a shouty for J-Thud. J-Thud, I finished Cyberpunk last week. We defeated Thawne. Or as I was calling him, Thought. It's not necessary to talk about it tonight. It's late. Scoot off the bed. Yes, Mama. Oh, wow. Don't feel too bad, Nightmare. I had a friend I loaned several things to, and then I never saw that friend again. And when I reached out to get them, they intentionally like was avoiding me. So it's clear that they stole my stuff. It happens. We learn from those kind of things. My biggest stupidest mistake as a game collector is still what I did with my copy of Magic Knight's Ray Earth for the Sega Saturn. I bought that game directly from Working Designs when it came out, because it was the last game to come out in North America for the Saturn. Came out like a full year after Sega pulled stuff from the Saturn support, and I ended up getting my copy directly from them. I thought the game was okay. I wasn't crazy about it, even though I really loved the anime. And then like 2 years later, I just decide, oh, hey, this friend of mine has a complete copy of Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo. I really like that game. I'd really like a complete copy of it. And I'm like, I'll trade you Magic Knight's Ray Earth for it. And he's like, oh, okay, cool. Now Magic Knight's Ray Earth goes for like around $2,000-3,000. So I'll never have that again. And I'm okay with that. Kind of. Yeah, it was fun. It was a little too grindy. That's my biggest complaint, is that it's a little too grindy. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a really good immersive trip into the Shadow world, Shadowrun world. I definitely want to play the Super Nintendo one at some point. Shh, someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. Would I have sold it? I don't think I would have sold it, no. I don't think I would have sold it. I think it was just something to trade. Yeah, I probably will down the road, J-Thud. There's no big, like, plan to do it super soon. Probably when I get done going through all these mini consoles, which we have at least one more after this. We're going to do the Neo Geo Mini after this, and maybe the PlayStation 1 Mini. Hey, listen to what I've got to say. Wait, I got to do my Pokey voice.
when I took Picky to the place where the meteorite landed. Oh, good evening, ma'am. You look lovely as usual. Anyway, as I was saying, the police that were guarding the meteorite landing left suddenly to deal with the sharks. You know the sharks, they're the local ruffians. They were really going wild. Suddenly I noticed that Picky was gone. I blame the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault after all. When my dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Picky? Alright, good buddy, let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? I know that the dog is unreliable, but you should take King along. The cracked bat in Tracy's room could help out at a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change out of your jammies before you leave. That's a name you don't see anymore. You don't see Tracy's anymore. Or if you do, they're like middle-aged. You don't see like younger kids getting named Tracy or Tiffany. Those names don't seem to be common anymore. I like both Tracy and Tiffany. I think they're good names. No, this is the only Earthbound I've ever played. I've never played the NES one or the GBA one. Yeah, the PS1 mini console. I got it from Best Buy for like $15 brand new. Like, I waited for that thing to be basically given away. I know some of the games on there are okay. Some of the games on there are, most of them I think are very bad though. Very bad ports. You want me to hang on to something? Nope. Be careful. Yeah, sure, you're cool. Whatever. That's my mom saying that? Do you want me to go with you? Yep. Guess I have no choice. Let's go. King joins you. Can we save? Did I say Cyberpunk instead of Shadow? I might have. I meant Shadowrun. Friend's BF is named Tracy. Enjoy the egg rolls. Alright, you go out in front. I'll follow at a safe distance. Let's get going. Pokey joins you. Oh god, is it Morpheus? Hello, Neo. Yes, answered the phone. Hello, it's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard of a weird saying like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. Do you have your ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero, at least. Ness picked up the phone. We're gonna call Dad. Ness, it's your dad. Well, XP to get to the next level. 4. Anyway, what do you need from me? All done. Your dear old dad was also thinking about hitting the hay. I've created a record of your adventure. Good night. Sleep tight. Yes, you like to work hard, just like your mama. But I don't think it's good to work hard. Too hard. Beep. What's that, Pig Night? Event Horizon? Have we not watched that? Pig Night, I'm pretty sure we've watched Event Horizon. Have we not watched that? I don't know if we have or not. I guess I'd have to do a search of the Discord to see if we have. Hey Ness, so are you just gonna wander around wherever you please? Don't you think we should get focused on getting Picky home? Wait, that's Pokey's voice. I should do the Pokey voice. You engage the runaway. I don't want to fight a runaway dog. I want to help it get home.
Ness gained 4 XP. His level is now 2. Offense went up by 1. Maximum HP went up by 1. Ness realized the power of life up something. Was that heal? I'll have to look at that. If we haven't done Event Horizon, we can do that after the Sarzac 2.0 reveal. I just want to do like short anime ovas this week and next week, just because I have a lot going on with big streaming projects. All right, don't want to attack me. I want to attack you. Hey Ness, I was too busy to investigate, but I heard a child's voice on the hilltop. I'm a busy man, but when I do a job, I do it well. I'm a man. Induma, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Earthbound right now, though we're really kind of just exploring games on the Super Nintendo Classic Mini. Induma, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for bringing your community here. What were you doing? I'm a busy man, but when I do a job, I do it well. I'm a man's man. He's a man's man. Man's man. There's Picky. A woof! If I knew this was going to be such a scary place, I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. Bye! Caution. There's still lots of fires burning here and there. It's hot. Quick, push Pokey in it. No one likes Pokey. There's Stuart. What? Oh, you woke me up. Pokey, I've been looking all over for you. You see, Pokey got scared and ran away. Well, I'm glad that you're okay at least. Let's go home now. I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Jeez. Sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. Picky joins you. Yes. Do you hear a buzzing that sounds like a bee flying around? Yes, you can hear it. Just beat the furry Metroidvania in Dust and that game is so good. That game is so good. What did you think of it? I love Dust. I've been wanting to do a full playthrough on stream. A bee I am. Not. I am from 10 years in the future. And in the future, all is devastation. Gygas, the universal cosmic destroyer, sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. However, you must listen. Where I am from, there is a well-known legend that has been handed down from ancient times. It says, when the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. The passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock and will reveal the path of light. You see, it is my opinion that you are that boy, Ness. This, I believe. Gygas' monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. If you start to confront the enemy immediately, you may have time to counter the evil intentions of Gygas. 3 things are of the utmost importance: wisdom, courage, and friendship. The legends from the ancient time tells of 3 boys and a girl who defeat Gygas. I will tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Ness. Did you listen to what I told you? Thank you for listening to my long story. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. Buzz now joins you.
Yes, it looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, he said. I'm not one of those 3, am I? Because I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Jeez. My heart is almost pounding right out of my chest.
Let me get caught up on chat. I'm very sorry. Yeah, that was a big exposition dump, wasn't it? It would really work amazing. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. That would be a great anime, or just an animated show in general. I'm surprised they've never done a sequel to Elysian, honestly. Yeah, we're just kind of starting this right now. We're exploring games on the Super Nintendo Classic Mini, so I'm just really playing this for just an hour. I beat this long time ago, and I'm just kind of curious if this is gonna, I don't know, make me interested in doing a full play run down the road or something. I liked the game when I beat it back in the day, but it was never something that just made me go, oh wow, I need to replay Earthbound. I need to replay Earthbound. It was just a, all right, I beat that. What's next? It's been a long time, Buzz. You've been successful at foiling Master Gygas's plans, but Buzz, you must now surrender. You're no longer a hero, just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard. The Starman Jr. has blocked your way. Jeez, Buzz. And hell yeah, Picky's getting in trying to fight. Not Pokey, though. Yeah, I wonder what the story is, why they haven't pursued a sequel for Dust. Like, that was all done by, like, mostly a single person, right? Which makes it even more of an incredible thing. You'd think that they would have at least made up enough money from the last one to at least hire a team or something to maybe do a sequel. Starman Jr. defeated. You won. Level up. I was taking a chance there. He came from 10 years in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gygas, as well as humans who have evil thoughts. They'll definitely make trouble during your adventure. Animals are also becoming violent due to Gygas's influence over the evil in their minds. It's the truth, so listen. Buzz. Oh my god, is that Pokey's mother? Okay, so Pokey's mom is Mimi from Drew Carey. This makes perfect sense.
Where in Sam Hill have you boys been? I've left to think of a suitable punishment.
I'm really sorry my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really going to get it now. Get upstairs. Her name is Lardna. By the way, I would be happy if you left sometime soon. I'm tired of your family living next door. We've loaned your father a lot of money. It may have been $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less, but because of the loan, my family and I now live in poverty.
My husband is much too lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life.
Ah, I think it's a dung beetle. I'll smash your guts out. Oh wait, that was Mimi. Ah, guys, I was much weaker than I thought. So you must now begin your adventure. See you. No, Buzz Buzz. Oh, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gygas. I'm doing that intentionally. Your own power must unite with the Earth's. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. One of them is near Onet. It's called a giant step. Go there first. Do you understand? All right. You're a very intelligent young man. And oh, the pain. Everything is getting dark. Crash. Before I pass on, I want to give you something. It is the Sound Stone. You can record melodies from the 8 of your sanctuary locations into this stone. It is an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone, but did you want to hear the story one more? No, please die. Good, it's already dawn outside, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm fading fast. Oh, gasp. Now it's got the Sound Stone.
My husband is very soft-hearted. Yeah.
I'm so tired. Nag, nag, nag. Yeah, bro, you need a divorce attorney. Let her keep the kids. My dad really got after me. He said I get no dessert for the rest of the decade. I don't want to look at the meteorite anymore. It seems the guy being a solo dev. Yeah, I would imagine that's probably quite the undertaking. Still, I would imagine he probably made some decent money from that. It's curious that he didn't pursue maybe building a studio or something to help with it. Still, it's a great game. It's a really beautiful Metroidvania. Yeah, that has to be really intimidating. You know, how do you one up something so good? You know, I mean, I guess that's, you know, that's what Silk Song is trying to do with Hollow Knight right now. And from what I hear, I haven't played either of those, but from what I'm hearing from a lot of people, Silk Song has been worth the wait. Pictures taken instantly. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready. Say Fuzzy Pickles. You're on camera. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. I forgot how just quirky and weird this game is. You're back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mother's understanding these things. Eat some steak and scoot up. Man, I wish my mom would just be like, hey, here's some steak. Eat some steak. I've been craving steak for a few weeks. Oh, right. She's the vault. Oh, I forgot Dad gives you, like, money just periodically. All right, where do we go from here? Let's see. Oh, I bet we go this way. Library is a nice place to learn stuff. I got a lot of info about Earthbound. You can borrow maps for nothing.
Hi! Kids can borrow only maps at this library. Do you want to borrow one? Here's a map. On it is the only thing on the map. All the info is there except for the info that isn't there. Pressing X allows you to view the map at any time. How convenient. You know, the X button located near the top. Ha 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 ha.
That's got the town map. At Giant Step, there's a monster guarding that spot from the outside. No one knows when the monster made Giant Step its territory. I wonder if he's stronger than my wife. Okay, this is creepy. This is very creepy. I kind of want to do this in real life. I kind of want to go to the public library and wear like a mask like this and just stand in the middle of the library and see how long it takes for the authorities to show up and escort me off the premises. Hey, Monia, good to see you. How are you doing, friend? Let me give my friend Monia a shout out. Everybody, Monia is a very awesome VTuber friend of mine. She several months ago, she actually played through the sequel of this. Hell, that might have been a year ago. Anyway, Monia is currently doing a partner push for Twitch partner, and my understanding is getting very close to meeting the goals. So if you could drop Monia a follow, and if you see her on, lurk in her channel, it would be greatly appreciated. But she's super close to Twitch partner. So if y'all could show some support, it would mean a lot to me. How are you today, Monia? How are you doing? We're kind of sampling through the SNES Mini right now, and I haven't played this game since like the 90s. Philip Eisner said in a tweet he plays 40K, so it probably did influence Event Horizon. Also in 2019, there's talk about Amazon doing an Event Horizon series, but COVID likely killed it. Philip Eisner, is that the writer? Or the movie was directed by what's his name? Paul W.S. Anderson. Because that's the last movie I think he made before he just started making Resident Evil movies for his wife. Wrote Event Horizon, Firestarter. Interesting. You played this one last year? I haven't played this game since the 90s. I remember going through it and enjoying it, but like it never really stuck with me. Like it was a fun game. So this is kind of like I'm kind of just playing around with it right now to see if this like gets me reinterested in it and everything. Main writer of the final script. Yeah, Pokey kind of being of interest in the best of the worst, but there's a big implied reason for that, you know, dysfunctional family. Doesn't excuse him, but does explain why he becomes such a oh, totally. Yeah, I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to get this mask, go to the library, and just stand there like this person. Let's see, what do they say? A man of few words. It's useless talking to him now. Yeah, I want to do that. That's what you do whenever you want to just, like, I don't know. I read the book called Our Society is Convenient. It said that these days there's always telephones in hotels and drugstores. I also learned that to use a green payphone costs $1, while the black phones are free. If you weren't aware of this, all of your money could get eaten up by your phone calls. Okay, this is a tutorial. We're gonna skip this, since I'm only playing this for a little bit. I'll eat and stop. Wait. I ate a cookie. I should have hydrated. Shit, I did the wrong thing. Okay. Stretching. And hydrated. Thank you, Final. Final, how are you doing, friend? Give Final Mizu a shout out. And Zune, is that how you say your name? Zune? Did I get that right? If I got it wrong, correct me, because like names are important. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And please, everybody, also follow my friend Final Mizu. Final's been a friend of the channel for years and does some really, really cool streams, Final Fantasy games and anime RPGs and all kind of really cool stuff. What's up, Final? How are you? It's your first and last name. Nice. Okay, got it, Zune. Okay, got it. Hey, Sil, what's up with you too? Good to see you. Give Sil a shout out as well. A whole bunch of cool people are coming in right now. Sil is actually getting back into streaming, everybody. Sil hasn't streamed in a while, and they're basically getting ready to relaunch everything, which I'm excited because Sil's been a really good friend of the channel for a long time now. Oh, you're gonna start streaming? Well, let me do this, friend. Let me drop you a follow back because I'm all about meeting new streamers. And let me also do a shout out for you since you're starting your streaming journey. I'm gonna start with Final Fantasy 14. How long have you been playing that for? But yeah, I haven't played this game since I was like a teenager, like in the late 90s. I know it's been like super influential on stuff like Undertale and all kind of things. Oh God, what's... I'm in here. Don't come in here, especially if you don't need to use the bathroom. Don't talk to me. I'm thinking. Wait, that guy just cut in front of me. What if I need to go use the bathroom? Just started a new playthrough of Final Fantasy VI, probably. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with replaying a favorite game over and over. I try to replay FF6 because that's my favorite game of all time. I try to replay it once every 2 or 3 years at this point. I wish I had time to play it every year, but there's just so many games to play. I used to actually read Lord of the Rings once a year, and I just had to say no to that. I had to stop because there's just so many other books to read. I'm not your enemy. I'm simply your average run-of-the-mill mole. Would you like some hints on fight? No. Let me play the game. I've beaten this before, technically. So, burger shop. Let's go get some burgers. Don't you think getting more food value out of 14 bucks worth of burgers than 8 bucks worth of French fries? You'll feel better and more energetic if you eat better foods. You know, you'll recover more health if you eat more expensive foods. $14 worth of burgers would get you how many burgers in the 90s? It seems like I'm always here. I hope you don't mind. I'm so much more relaxed here. They never ask me, would you like fries with that shake? Hello, may I take your order? What can I get you? Okay, I thought it was $14 worth of hamburgers, not a $14 hamburger. Oh my, no, thank you. Imagine being this small. Your whole purpose is to give the hero some battle hints. You wait for it all your life, and then he's like, nope, don't need it. Nope, don't need it. Don't need it. What do we have all over the... A girl named Paula lives in Tucson. Her mother runs a preschool out of their home. I can't remember the name of the school, but I heard Paula's really special. Why is she special? I forgot to ask. Oh well. Okay, you look like someone that needs to stay away from the school. Like we need to move you away. If this is the school, you do not need to be near it. Oh, it's the drugstore. Oh wait, no, it's... What is this? They predicted 2025 prices. Yeah, it's Five Guy prices. That is absolutely fucking Five Guy prices. Which is a shame. I used to love Five Guys, and now it's like, hey, do I want to run out of... Do I want to empty my bank account? I'll go to Five Guys. Hey, Broily. Good to see you. I had a $40 hamburger once. Oh my god. I had a Gordon Ramsay burger at his Las Vegas restaurant. I don't remember how much I paid for it. It was certainly it was too much. It was too fancy. It's like, it's a hamburger. It shouldn't be that level of fancy. Yeah, it's super random. I don't trust this guy. Where are the police? Oh no, there's an old lady. Okay, let's go talk to her.
If one of your friends becomes unconscious, you should visit them at the hospital. You should check with the nurse receptionist and she'll release your friend. It's a nice thing to remember, but it's alright if you forget. I forget everything these days.
Rumor has it the shark's boss is hanging out near the giant oh, you know what? I got the map. Let's look at the map. Okay. Oh, actually, let's go to the shop real quick. I'll take out a last. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. J-Thud. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I had Taco Bell the other day because they brought back their chili cheese burrito, which I used to always get in the 90s. And I got like a double-decker taco and everything to go with it, and it was like 25 bucks. It's like, okay, I'm glad I get to try this again. This might be the last time I get to try this before I die. Let me see. I love the SNES Mini. Hacked mine to add a bunch of other ROMs to it. Chrono Trigger, Sunset Riders, Mana. Doesn't work. Oh, what happened to it, Ark? Did it just stop working? Doesn't power anymore. Has nothing to... Oh, really? Got a McDouble. I actually like the double burgers, double cheeseburgers from McDonald's. They're pretty filling. And while they used to be like 99 cents, I still don't feel that they're like grossly overpriced like some of the other stuff at McDonald's. Call your mom. She's probably got an ulcer. Well, that's her problem. Hey, come on in. What can I do for you? Okay. No way. No, with prices like this, no, this is not a real store. This is a front for the fucking mafia. No, I'm out of here. Fuck this place. I'm not gonna hang out in a mafia front. Oh my god. Oh, it's a shark. You engage the pogo punk. Pogo punk fell down. You've never played this, Amy? So I'm not like super crazy about this game, but this strikes me as a game you would probably really enjoy. Enemy left the present. There was a hamburger. You know, I'm all for that kind of life. Just walking around town getting attacked by weirdos, beating them up and taking their hamburgers. I'm all for that kind of life. Hey Travis, good to see you. How are you? There's an arcade. The punks are by it. Okay, let's see if I can sneak in. Oh my god! Alright, what kind of games do we...
Thank you!
Pug, hey! Thank you for the 30-month resub! Thank you very much, friend. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Give Pro and Pro Gaming a shout out. What's up, Pug? How was your weekend? I'll check out my buddy Pro and Pro Gaming. Very awesome streamer. Has been doing a lot of Ninja Gaiden, a lot of Resident Evil, a lot of Onimusha on his channel. It's really awesome. How are you doing, friend? Thank you for that resub. Well, it looks like Space Invaders. No problem. I want to play the games. It was you. You beat up my buddy, didn't you? You better just beat it. Engage the pogo punk. Bum, 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 bum. The music is pretty chill. I like the music. Left the present. Inside there was a hamburger. Yeah, I'm definitely about this world. You just beat people up and you get hamburgers from them. I'm totally gonna go around and beat someone up tomorrow and be like, where's your hamburger? They'll be like, what? Why did you throw me on the pavement? Because I know you have a hamburger. Give it to me. Oh, this is disappointing. You can't interact with the arcade games. That looks like Donkey Kong. That looks like Donkey Kong there. That looks like Space Invaders. I'm not sure what this one's supposed to be. That's clearly supposed to be Space Invaders. That's clearly supposed to be Donkey Kong. Hey kid, do you want to become a member? Yes. Come back after you finish Earthbound. Frank has an incredibly powerful weapon. If you get your hands on it, I bet you can stand against any enemy. I don't know if I can talk to these guys or just... You can probably only get attacked by them. Will he come after me? You sound like a real whiner to me. Don't get lippy or I'll kick your butt. Oh no, these do talk to you. Okay. Too many games before you commit to this. Fair enough. I'm doing well, my friend. This week was half awesome, half steaming pile. Awesome cookout Saturday. Spent all Sunday negotiating getting a friend's car towed for her after a breakdown. Oh my god, that probably sucked. Did she have any news about her car? Was someone able to look at it today, Pug, or? Yakim? Wait, where are we talking about Yakim from Lament of Innocence? No one wants to be defeated? Oh. Tell you the truth, I like drinking tea and eating fresh vegetables, but that doesn't fit my super cool image. I guess I just have to accept this about myself. Just wait a few years, dude. There'll be something called, oh god, what is that? I don't even remember what it's called anymore. Spit, spit, spit. Slava, spit, spit, sit. Do you want some gum? Get your own, twit. Okay, I think this guy will actually, like, fight me. What is that lifestyle where you don't, like... Oh, straight edge. Straight edge. That's what it was. You engaged the Yes Man Jr. and something else. It didn't show me. Okay, Yes Man Jr. and the Skate Punk. Called for help? They don't need help. Oh hell yeah, we just gave him a concussion. Is this the leader of the sharks back here? He looks like a fucking... He should be. He looks like a fucking loan shark. Yeah, I'll loan you. I'll loan you 5K. All right. Well, let's see. Where's the map?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Nocturne, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing around with some Earthbound right now as part of our thing of exploring the Super Nintendo Classic Mini. But we're actually kind of going to start winding the stream down. Nocturne, hey, thank you for just the raid and the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Just in time for your favorite game of all time. Nocturne, I hate to say this. We're about to wind things down here. We went on for an extra hour than what I normally do on these nights. But I did not know that this was your favorite game. How often do you play this? And how did Phantasy Star 3 go? How are you liking that? I haven't looked at this game since the 90s. I remember beating it back then. I still have my cartridge and everything, but yeah, we're just taking a look at it. It's good night, sleep tight. We will end that. What a great team, aren't we? Well, you should turn the power off. But yeah, everybody, please check out Nocturne. Drop Nocturne a follow. They're currently playing through Phantasy Star 3 Generations of Doom, which is a really good Sega JRPG. It's a classic one, much older than this one, but it's still pretty solid, I think. Liking it a lot. I haven't played it for a while, but I love it. Oh, good, good, good. Good night, Pig Night. Oh, it wants me to press reset. Okay, so this is what we did today. We did a full playthrough of Contra 3 The Alien Wars, which took a while. Because I hadn't played that game in a while. We played a little bit of Donkey Kong Country. We played an hour of Earthbound. So what we're going to do, since we're kind of exploring the Super Nintendo Mini, we're going to come back to this next Monday for Retro Monday. We're going to start off by playing F-Zero for about 30 minutes. We'll play an hour of Final Fantasy VI. I'm not calling it Final Fantasy 3. I don't care what the thing says. It's Final Fantasy VI. I've not played these Kirby games, so we'll probably just play these for each about half an hour. I'm going to do a full playthrough of Mega Man X, and then it looks like I'm going to get started on Secret of Mana, which I kind of want to do a full playthrough of Mana. So that's probably what we're going to do next time. We'll probably look at this. We'll look at these four, play them for a bit, do a full playthrough of Mega Man X, which that'll take me a little bit more than an hour to do, because I like to get everything in the game. And then it looks like we'll get started on a Secret of Mana playthrough. And then after we get through that, we'll continue with these other games. Totally going to be doing a full playthrough of Star Fox. Don't know what I'm going to do with Star Fox 2 yet. I've never finished it. I've played it a little bit before, and I wasn't crazy about it. We'll definitely play Street Fighter 2 Turbo through with a character or two. Super Castlevania 4. I beat that yesterday on the stream. Oh god, Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, that's the hardest game on this mini. Yeah, there's not a lot on this compared to the other mini consoles we've played, but I think I'll be spending a lot of time with this just because there's so many games that I'm going to want to do full clears of. Like I'm going to want to do a full clear of Mario World, full clear of Metroid, Zelda, and then the other games will just kind of be sampling. Last time I did Star Fox, I did Route 1, so I'll probably do Route 2 this time. Just to change it up and to have a little bit more difficulty. But last time I streamed it, it was just Route 1. I don't even remember why I was streaming Star Fox. Like, I had Star Fox on for something. But I'll probably do Route 2 or Route 3. But, yeah, we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. So let's head back to the library. We will raid out in a little bit. So please stick around if you're still here. All right, so before I bring up my schedule, next week we have a super big stream event going on. If you haven't seen this, enjoy, because next week I get a new model. So check this out. All right, so next week, starting on October the 2nd, we are going to have our Model 2.0 reveal, 4-year affiliate, 3-year VTuber anniversary mini subathon. That is such a spoonful. It's going to be a 3-day event from October 2nd through 4th. I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams a day starting at noon. We're going to have several VTube friends appear over the 3 days, such as Professor Ramsey's, Finley Fish, Pizza Maid, and others. Still waiting to confirm a few things with some others too. So I haven't released the full list yet. We're going to be playing all kind of things: arcade games, retro games, Gradius Origin, Dead by Daylight, Mushi Mushi Pork, PSO2, SMZ3, and more. There'll be a chance to get rewards like there have been for previous events like this. And we do have, here are the chat incentive goals that we'll be looking at too. The one at the bottom is something I'm terrified of. If we do happen to reach 100 points, that means I'm going to do a 12-hour Bubsy collection stream. And there's only like 5 Bubsy games, so that means I have to play each Bubsy game for like over 2 hours. I will never offer this again. But yes, this event is starting next week, so I'm not going to linger on it too much, because I'm going to start posting on social media and everything about it. But let me bring up my stream schedule to show you guys what's going on for the rest of the week. So we're going to come back to the Super Nintendo Mini next week. Tomorrow, I have streams tomorrow and Wednesday, the very super rare Wednesday stream. So please note this if you're trying to maintain a streak in the channel. But tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central, I'll be doing a special viewer redeem stream for Pokill the Storyteller. I'll be playing some ActRaiser 2. On Wednesday at 4 p.m. Central, this is just going to be a 4-hour stream. I'm going to be previewing or playing a game called Beyond Sunset that was just released. I was given a key, a free copy of the game to do a promotional stream or 2 for it. It's a boomer shooter designed in GZ Doom. It's really cool. So we'll be playing that on Sunday at 4 p.m. Central. After that stream is over, we are going to have our Discord movie night, which here's a link to the Discord, and we're going to be watching the Ninja Gaiden anime, which is an anime OVA that came out in the early 90s. It's not even an hour long, so we're going to have a short Discord movie night this Wednesday. Thursday, I'll be playing more Hexen. Friday, I'll be playing more Final Fantasy V. No stream on Saturday. There is no Saturday stream. There is no PSO this week. I'm taking Saturday off because the next day we are doing our Necromancy School graduation stream, which is going to be a 13-hour stream in which we have all the people who earned necromancy degrees through our summer project, which is Necromancy School, where you can earn a degree in necromancy by playing video games. We're going to have 13 people on, each for an hour apiece, and we'll be playing a whole bunch of the Necromancer games that people played and so forth. It's going to be a wonderful stream. It's going to be a long stream, and I kind of need the day off before it to prepare for it and rest. So, but okay, so yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. That's going to be what we're doing for the rest of the week. So here's a link to my social media if any of you want to follow me on social media. And yeah, thank you all for being here. This was a fun stream. I admit I was very stressed out with Contra 3 earlier, because I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna get through this? Am I gonna beat Contra 3 tonight, or is this all I'm gonna be doing? But we got through it, and now we're gonna be looking at the rest of the Super Nintendo Mini. So, but thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I want to thank a couple people specifically, and then we're gonna look for a raid target. I'd like to thank Queen Veronica 327 for the raid, Mako Tensei VT for the raid, Sheriff Ram for the 22-month resub, Rocker 57 for the raid, Kron 151 for the 100 bits, Induma Taping for the raid, Zune, I think Zune, I will get it right, I promise. Zune for the follow, Pro and Pro Gaming for the 30-month resub, Nocturne Dustclaw for the raid, and also for the 4-month resub. So thank you all very much. I really do appreciate every single one of you. So thank you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons real quick, which here's a link to the Patreon. You can join it for free if you'd like. There's a link to it, but let me go ahead and thank my subscribers and Patreons, and then we will raid out. So yeah, I'd like to thank Professor Hammerad, Mother of Dragons 42, Neon Axolotl 7, Mr. Popinski, Ting the Mighty, Mega Man Dragonoid, Silhouette, Daniil 93, Degenerate DD, Denero Mark, Akitone, RPG Capper, Elvin Sorrow, Luna Fox 78, Cyfix Ethermind, Lantis Greyfeld, Professor Ramses VT, Hexa Phoenix, Pro and Pro Gaming, Morgs the Rat, Finley Fish, Pandemonia VT, Nocturne Dustclaw, Pig Dark Knight, Thunder Drummer, Purring Tiger Gaming, Galloping Ghost, Curse of Puns, Faxborn, Zero Elect, Fabled One, It's the Dusk, White Rhino 727, Brandon Frost J, Auberism, Typhring VT, Prom, Bobcat Bry, Life Wings, Queen Veronica 327, Coco G, Zeta Zero Snow, Kron 151, The Extreme, Chamber Suit, Sheriff Ram, Declonus Raxon, Retro Slop X, Kyra the Mystic, Force J, Selna, The Blue Cat Girl, Monkey Deshawn 27, Arliss Bloxer 5, More Cowbell, Moombina, Don't Play Like I Do, 6 Card 21, Bimic, Nancy Drew Sleuth 85, Rocker 57, Gert DX, Zero Wise Man, Snoko, Octocat TV, 7 Ender, Gaming Crow TV, Beast Hunter 0135, Arc the Pie King, Midnight Moonflower 626, Rajan Arlix, Pokill the Storyteller, Black Hand of Nod, Brewster Buffalo, Munch Munch Munchy, Veloster Raptor J, Ghost LPS, Melchior Stormseeker, Hather Lidrick, Kirby Boy, Dark Lore VT, Tuffymon, Poison Bats, Z-Cat Plays Games, L. Wentworth 8567, Amy Yazuki, Melody Chikayuki, Not Very Tall, Travis the Nice Guy, Rico One Nico, Dactor CC, and Pizza Maid. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, and Queen Veronica for the extra love and support they show. So thank you all very much. All right, let's see who's streaming. I'm excited to play all these NES games. I love the SNES so much. All right, let's see who's on. Right. You know, I have never had the chance to raid this person. They raid me semi-frequently, generally when I'm doing like a Sunday morning stream. But I don't think I've ever had the chance to return the favor and raid this person. So we are raiding Italian Grandma. They're doing some retro stuff. I don't know what they're doing. We're going to go ahead and raid Italian Grandma. Which I don't think they are actually an Italian grandma. But we're going to raid Italian Grandma. Let me just make sure they're not ending their stream. Yeah, they're not ending it. Okay, cool. We're going to raid Italian Grandma. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I'll see you later. But thanks for watching. Bye.